enough to get the plot going, as it were. And I believe we'll actually assuming everyone's ready to go, we can cold open, and once Pen's ready to go live, he is live, so I guess we're going now. Straight cold open, straight into the conference room of the USS Kismet as it's en route to the Ronai system. The four of you have been able to gather. It's only been a couple days since breaking off from the track of the Maxwell Planck, who has taken what ships weren't going to continue the show of the flag, like they weren't able to be distributed. But they were, along with a Klingon escort, as I recall. But in the meanwhile, you've been heading toward the Ronai system, where a certain preserver ruin is still waiting for you.
I have that problem.
It's your win!
At the moment, Fleet Captain Grennan is enjoying attending to squadron activity, so this is more a mission briefing, since you're the other senior officers here, and the Fleet Captain doesn't have to be present for that. He doesn't have to be the first one in the room, as it were. And time is ticking away, so by the time he's done some of his paperwork, you might be already at the planet, so you kind of need to start planning now if you want to have an idea what you're going to do.
We should probably have the Lord Engineer present. They are one of the senior staff.
Well, so
Yeah, they're back on the Kismet now.
So we're going to pull in...
The Lord Engineer is on the Kismet.
Did I say, where is the Peltist?
The Peltist was
is
coming with us,
It's
right?
the two ships heading to it. Yeah.
In case...
Yeah, it's Kismet and Peltist.
Oh yeah, because we're having the teleport Klingons escort the Planck back.
Yep. Exactly.
Tiny. There she is.
A little too small. There we go. With the exos of the Peltist and the chief engineer of the Kismet, Vada? Or are they...
Yeah, Kismet.
Yeah, Kismet.
She is back on the Kismet. Okay, great.
So, going over the reports that we each have from our own visits to Preserver Ruins, Mr. Vada, you and the Kismet, I believe, came across the central processing hub?
That is what it appeared to be. It was receiving data from multiple other precursor... What was a precursor? P something. Preserver. Outposts and the gate system. It would appear that everything gets sent there, processed, and does whatever with it. We didn't spend much time there figuring it out.
I see.
But it's
It would make
shielded
sense that
and
that
has weapons. It is shielded and has weapon systems. So anyone that wants to force anything is going to have in for a lot of hurt.
We were able to get at least the Kismet and probably the Planck on the listing of the Tiger account. I wasn't sure if that had been accepted when we had to warp out to aid the Planck.
The whatchama?
To access the program because you had the Tiger account. You're welcome, by the way.
Yes, again, good work, Doctor and Lieutenant Commander Fox, on managing to get us the access, the narrowing down our universal code, as it would be, to make it easier for future endeavours.
Agreed. This should make all future attempts to investigate into these preserver locations far easier.
It would only recognize the plank list, so I'm glad that it seems to also recognize it.
We just assumed that was, well, at the time we didn't ask it, we just assumed that was something Myth did previously with the first ruin. But good work.
Not bad for a gunboat's Exo and the Doctor of the Kismet.
No.
Frick smiles at Max.
Anyway, system we're heading to, going to assume pirates. Klingons, cloaked, all that lovely fun stuff.
Good guess.
I would recommend yellow alert upon entering the system.
Agreed. I would also agree to shields raised, but not weapons. If we can get to these ruins without having to start a fight, happy days. If it's required, then I see no issues in having to defend ourselves.
GM, was I able to get what the purpose of the other sites were? I remember asking the computer if it was connected to the other ones.
Oh, which system or which sector are we heading to?
Renai?
Oh, okay, great. That's why I'm being pinged with this. I
Yep.
see.
Intelligence was like,
No, it's probably like, okay, well, this is something to put forward as matter of interest to all parties here. It is believed that the current authority over the sector of Renai reached his position through fraud.
And is this a spacefaring civilization, pirates, or federation?
Federation, the colonial official. Federation sector representative. Yeah.
Came to that position through cooperation with pirates.
It's possible he came to it. We,
Suspected.
yeah, I think that that's more being pinged to me to be like, yeah, go look into it.
Mm.
So,
Well, if it's
Those are serious allegations.
that gives us an opportunity to maybe get two things done at once. Maybe some of us stay back behind and protect the ground crew for the archaeological excavation or access of preserver ruins, and some of us can maybe look into our Federation Associates dealings. If we can help clean up the area just a little bit, then maybe it'll help reduce the pirate activity.
but if we do end up engaging a pirate vessel, disabling it would be amazing for this effort if there is any collusion with such forces in this region.
Agreed.
You know, two birds, one stone.
And luckily, both the Peltas and the Kismet are well enough armed to be able to achieve that task.
I am not certain to what extent, if any, our Klingon allies took prisoners on the ship that they captured. However, its databanks might prove beneficial towards determining any sort of collusion in this sector.
Find out. Or try.
Yes, Mr. Varda.
You have a good point about prisoners.
Could you reach out to our Telpoc allies about prisoners and databanks.
I can contact Captain Vagan.
The more we can gather about the pirates in this area, even if it's only a tiny bit, the more it'll give us an advantage. Does anyone else have anything they wish to put forward for this upcoming mission?
I do not believe so.
There would be nothing immediately pressing that hasn't already been brought up. Corruption is highly pressing. And unfortunately, within our mission parameters. Yay. Presence command. I'm assuming possible due to trait rather than ever trait.
I believe it. Yeah, I think you made it possible by trait or by alliance through the squadron.
We don't have an alliance with them. I just have a trait for being an ally with them.
Actually, in that case, sorry, it would be diff 2 because you make it possible. But you can get assistance as well from your squad influence, which I believe is 7.
Yes, a 7.
Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. Feel when you try to
focus and chain of command by going through the Klingon chain for this particular one.
Sure.
Which is probably just go straight for the head and be loud, but...
I mean, you could also say chain of command because your superior officer has asked you to do a job.
This is also true. I did not mean to... I meant to click focus, yes, not complication 4.
No, comp 4 is fine.
There is...
Potato, potato.
If you want to give yourself comp 4,
Potato,
it won't
potato.
fight you on it, as long as I don't have to pay threat for it.
I think I'm not going to give you comp 4 for free.
Okay.
That seems like something I don't particularly want you to just have. Diff 2, have 3 just because.
Dude.
And we'll make 3, so I guess I called that a win.
Sure, I'll change Fox's token while I'm at it, because I keep pulling up her old stuff. No, computer. Try again. There you go.
Oh, I believe, Commander Myth, the Klingons who interceded and helped the plank were inquiring about gaining some of those Orion vessels as a payment, correct?
Yes, the captain did put forward that suggestion. I informed him that it was not my purview to negotiate in such a matter.
Oh, right, comms command ship.
Depending on how many we have left after delivering the last amount, I don't see much of an issue for maybe handing 1 or 2 over. But that also brings up the opportunity to maybe trade with our allies the rest of those ships.
Oh, and another 2.
So that's something possibly
That
the fleet
could prove a beneficial arrangement.
So maybe the fleet captain and Mr. Varda could reach out together and maybe try and strike some deal for our remaining vessels we can't seem to shift.
That should be possible. Routing or getting communications to Lady Bakara and arranging a meeting.
Failing that, it would also be possible to potentially salvage some of the vessels.
True. Well, given we're wanting to talk with her with Brennan, not right now. That's a thing for later, I guess.
Yes, well, I do appreciate the contacts you bring with the House Telpark. I would prefer someone with a bit more diplomatic background to assist you with that specific conversation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But, yes, unless there's anything else the you commander or the 4 lieutenant commanders present wish to put forward.
Currently.
Nothing on my end.
Just probably just looking at his pad and sighing.
Then I believe it would be worthwhile for us to prepare for entry into the system and maybe try and gain as much information about our possibly fraudulent Federation member.
I actually have something to mention, Captain, says Vox.
By all means.
Tactics-wise, I'm thinking that maybe when we drop out of warp, we break away from being nestled together. I was reading over some tactical books for my commander exam, and they suggested that it's better to be split apart than gathered together like we've been doing when we first jump into a system. Just in case someone is in the system, we'd rather not make ourselves easy to sweep in one good shot.
If that's the case, it may be worthwhile for the Kismet to drop tow, and maybe just before we enter the system, which will allow us to arrive slightly later and maneuver to a more advantageous position.
The Kismet is also fully capable of dropping down to the plank speed.
Or it's more of a case of following the Lieutenant Commander's suggestion.
This way, we would have the Kismet as a vanguard, and then the Peltas can slot in on either the left or right flank as needed, depending on where hostile forces are. I mean, this is a lot of work for a system that's well within Federation space, but she shrugs. Just trying to keep up with my studies, so I figured I should point it out.
It's also a lot of pirates for a place in Federation space, so...
It's
well advised, Lieutenant Commander.
And that's one of the reasons why you've been promoted to the XO of the Peltas, and why I'm specifically listening to your suggestion.
Mm-hmm. I will say, this whole thing with the Klingons, I don't know, weren't they supposed to capture all these guys and put them in prison or whatever, or execute them, or whatever it is the Klingons do? This seems like their problem's becoming very much our problem.
They were cleaning house, so to speak, and a bunch of Klingon families were fleeing. I'm going to assume it makes sense that these are survivors from said purges.
And considering they're not hiding out in the central regions of Federation space and more on the outskirts of the frontier territories, would make sense. So while we shouldn't aim to destroy them, if we are forced into that situation, we should be well within our right to use lethal force.
It's reasonable to assume that these particular Klingons might have something up for us, given it was information the Kismet provided to the House Telpark and the Empire that led to, well, recent Klingon events.
Agreed, but again, if we can either disable them or get them to surrender peacefully, that's the first option. If not, then if fired upon, and if it does happen when we fire upon them and they are destroyed, then that is an unfortunate consequence.
Understood, sir.
Vada speaks up. One other thing. I've made sure, I just wanted to note that we have outfitted Commander Myth's science team that came with us from the Plank. They had some very special requests for their gear, but we've finally been able to outfit them the way they're used to and have some spares for their equipment. They seem to have very specialized tools that we don't normally carry on either the Peltast or the Kismet. It's not part of our profile, so. And we now have some new instruments in our replicator database. So, although I have restricted it to Lieutenant Commander and up, since a lot of this tech is confidential in nature.
Well, that makes sense. But if we do need to supply them anything else, don't hesitate to offer assistance, please.
Well, it's not lack of willingness, Captain. It's more difficulty in replicating. Replicators get confused sometimes when you ask them for a quad axis axile isometric spanner. It just tries to make 4 spanners meld into each other.
To be fair, that's
For
what I thought it
example.
was too.
Yeah, that's not exactly at the... I mean, I understand the basics of engineering, but I have no idea what the hell that is.
I'm not sure I do either, sir. Replicator figured it out eventually, though, so...
Didn't you help develop some of that, though? You were on the Plank.
Oh no, I was the one who kept telling them what wasn't possible, and then they had to explain to me very slowly, scientifically, how theoretically it's possible, and I had to tell them how practically replicators can't reproduce, say, dilithium crystals and other such facts of physics. But they found ways, much to my surprise and irritation. So many broken replicators on there.
Understood. Don't use the Planks replicators. You might get crystals instead of coffee.
Oh no, they have a strict rule about not messing with the mess hall replicators. Something to do with a prank week that Commander Myth put a stop to.
Ah,
I did not believe it was a
What?
productive endeavor.
Looks directly at Myth.
I'm gonna have to read that report later.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm going to have to read that report later, considering what used to happen on the Kismet.
Yeah.
Wait, what used to happen on the Kismet?
Yeah, so that's for older crew members only, unfortunately.
Pure
We're just gonna like.
Every time
um,
pinned, it's like balloon boxing.
Maybe,
Uh.
maybe not. I don't know. Well, anyway, back to the mission focus. If we've managed to get everything replicated for your needs, do you believe you need any security personnel, or will you be suitable enough with just the science team?
That depends on the conditions of the planet when we arrive. I believe if it is inhabited, then a small security team would be advisable.
If,
I can put Hruzar on standby with the detachment.
I was just about to ask if the two of you could work together to maybe set up a possible security team, if it's required.
Yeah.
Of course, Captain.
I mean, I ask this every time and keep getting more added to the conversation, but is there anything else? Is there someone hidden under the table who wishes to add anything to the conversation? No?
If there was, I'd be doing my job poorly.
Well,
I was half expecting the GM spent in threat just then.
I thought about it, but
Hagen pops out from the table.
Oh God.
I've been
A Borg
hiding in here
drone
for
stands up.
days. Help me!
Yes, if there's nothing else, I assume I will dismiss us all to resume our duties. Commander, would you like to take control of the Kismet until the fleet captain is available?
If that is your order, sir.
It is, and myself and Lieutenant Commander Vox will report back to the Peltist to be dropped out of Warp Tow.
I'll be heading to my office. I've got a couple of calls I need to take.
I suppose I'll be on the bridge.
Thank you, everyone.
I'll go
Dismissed.
check in with medical then.
Oh, but Doctor, you're the senior lieutenant commander. That's not intelligence. Doesn't that mean you're on bridge duty today? Bata smiles because she's glad that's not her.
Oh,
Well, no.
I'm sorry to inform you, Lieutenant Commander Varta. I'm
What?
nominating you for that today.
No, why'd you do that to me, Captain?
The doctor is
Because
medical.
you're being a smartass.
Oh, I was congratulating her, like you do with the captain every day. Fleet captain.
Yes, but I'm in a position of power. He doesn't do anything.
Aye, sir.
Hey, I've got to
This
abuse
is
power
technically
somehow.
something I should report for abuse.
I 100% forgot that Vada was here. Isn't Myth taking bridge duty?
Yes.
Myth's taking CO bridge duty. Vada would be taking XO bridge duty.
Bata was hoping to shift it off on you. It's like, oh, you're senior to me. Haha. It's like, oh, I got a sign.
Oh, I mean, I can. I forgot
But you're medical.
that.
Medical can XO.
But they
Yeah.
can, but it's
supposed to be the
it's
last
the
person.
whole CMO, yeah.
Plus, I know how much
Not.
Efrix hates being on the bridge. That's why it's like, haha, you're being a dick. You're now the XL today.
You are the
She's-
captain now.
She's getting better at it.
Yeah. But yes, if there's nothing else, dismissed.
Well, yeah, I need to leave before some intelligence officer decides to try and shoot me for being late. At your earliest convenience means now.
New scene. It's time to clean up the bridge a little bit while I'm
Is
thinking about
Damia
it.
okay?
She's doing monster.
Oh, got it.
Boop. So he's in
Screaming again.
here. Pend is elsewhere. Myth is on the bridge. Whoop. Bigger, please. Thank you. Varder is away. Doctor is heading to Medbay, presumably.
Yeah, unless somebody changes their mind and they want me on the bridge, but
Well, if you want to be on the bridge, by all means. I was just assigning Varta there because she was trying to fob off the duty.
I mean, she really wasn't. I kind of messed up with that, but at the same time, I'm medical, so it's complicated.
Yeah, it is entirely within rights of a doctor to sit the bridge, if nothing else, to observe situation that may be involving them, or just to observe because they're the
Yeah.
senior medical department officer.
Nothing else to do. Why not?
That's why there's three
feel-
seats on these things.
I feel like she would go down to medical first, at least for a little bit, to check on like if anybody was transferred for casualty reasons.
Yeah.
The bridge is
Because she
comfy
wasn't
Um,
bored.
he's not asleep in there. He's busy.
There's only
You-
one.
Oh, he
there's
might be
only one
asleep in there.
It's not nice.
chairs. Excuse me, I've got an important call to make. He's just going into his ready room to take a nap.
So that's you guys. But we will deal
I
with.
mean, remember that
Varder's-
time that the captain was just in the ready room in like 2 days?
Oh yeah.
Yes, the office. I had it. I was staring it in the face. It has a face, by the way.
The office.
The very seldom used security office.
That has
Uh,
a face, apparently.
I'd draw it, but that'd
I
be
mean-
so disturbing, and that's not the kind of episode I'm doing today.
Were you aware that your office had a face?
Were you aware that my bones have faces?
Oh, God. How do I know your bones are okay? It winked at me, so it should be okay, really.
Uh,
But yes, Lieutenant Commander Varder, you are sitting the security office slash chief intelligence officer's office of the squadron.
well,
What is
let's
he? Shoo, darn you.
press the appropriate button to lock the door because it's an intelligence person that's calling me, and that is additional precaution that is easy to take. And then get get that up. Whomsoever is contacting me.
Put them in the wrong thing, because I thought you were taking that call in the conference room. That's my fault.
No.
Pasta.
Given that we know that Penn's got the standing order to not be involved in anything intelligence related.
That restriction has passed because it was like a
Oh,
3-month ban, and that's passed.
Oh.
You know, it's fun to keep it up either way.
Is Penn
I didn't know that was a limited
aware?
time.
Is Penn aware that that's changed?
Out of
He is now,
character,
I
he
guess?
didn't.
Just pass?
It would have passed in the last month, I would say. So
Okay.
in the last 30 days. On your
we've-
computer
Oh.
We've been a
appears
little bit busy.
Gotta wanna
on your computer screen appears a human male who's dressed in civilian clothes, but you can see he's wearing a comm badge, and before you pulled him up, the Starfleet intelligence logo had to verify who was calling, and then it gave you a quick security verification code to say this is who this is.
He's got a really unfortunate last name.
Watanabe.
Wannabe.
Special Agent Roth Watanabe. I'm calling Lieutenant Commander Varder, I presume.
This is Lieutenant Commander Varder.
I am told that you have been informed of your sector's current situation.
I have been. As of recent.
What may not be immediately obvious to you, and I think it deserves some explanation. I am not Starfleet intelligence. I am a member of the investigative body that looks into misconduct by government officials in the Federation. We generally don't like getting Starfleet involved in civilian matters, but I've been informed by your Starfleet, by Starfleet intelligence and security, that your operation may cross paths with ours. So it is always best to give you guys a heads up first, rather than tell you afterward that you did a bad. I would hope that you would do the same courtesy for me if the situation was reversed.
If we're aware of your presence. Yeah.
Well, if you're aware of civilian government misconduct, anyway. It's not nice for a Starfleet officer to be brandishing Type 2 phasers around when a civilian representative could do it.
Either
that's
way,
not a
that
thing.
sounds bad.
Yeah. We've had to remind certain Starfleet captains that we aren't the Klingon Defense Force. But anyway. Now here's where the fun part starts. We're of two minds here. And I'm of two minds. This is my case. And I'm still working on the gathering hard evidence to bring before the courts and the council if it comes down to it. Now, either we leave him and we observe him and I believe you're familiar with the term, we fish up rather than fish small. Or I request a special investigation by the intelligence officer in the region to gather evidence for my investigation. Now, I've been told that this falls under... Hold on. What does it call it again? Hold on, I have to wait the translator. It's taking a bit. Big Tooth Cat Sector? What? Squadron. Oh.
Tiger Squadron.
Big Tooth Squadron.
Just Tiger Squadron.
Computer display Tiger.
Is this man not a human?
He's never been to Earth.
Oh.
So he's like, what's a tiger? I don't get that. Takes him a second. He's like, oh, looks like a Cation on all fours. Weird.
That was my reaction at first, but you'd best not say that around any of them.
No. That's probably not a good thing to say. You're right. Or people back on Terra. Anyway, so yeah, this is your I mean, apparently your neighborhood, your operational area is Venn diagrams with mine. We seem to be in the same, operating in the same area. So I wanted to, one, give you the heads up, but also two, get your input. You have intelligence that I don't have, and I have intelligence you don't have. So it's probably a good time to share minds on what we should do about this representative, or sector representative, sorry. They have funny names out in the frontier.
Need to- I'm assuming this is a secure connection.
Yes, yes.
Well, we are, as Tiger Squadron, presently aware of Klingon pirates operating in the sector. In fact, that is the present reason our vessels are in this specific area, or one of the reasons.
Klingon. Oh yeah, there was something, a security bulletin about reporting any suspicious Klingons coming to Federation worlds, something like that, regarding crimes against the Empire.
That is a short version of it, yes. But their crimes involved a lot of more underhanded methods, so I wouldn't put it past them to be influencing this, though it is not particularly a Klingon way of doing things.
See, it does seem a little un-Klingon to... I mean, if they were going to take over or influence an election, I don't think they'd do it by... I would think they do it by the Batleth or something.
It's also fairly un-Klingon to kill thousands of their own people with the space station.
You sure
But
about
they
that? That sounds very Klingon.
Not when you're hiding it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They like to brag when they kill lots of people.
Anyway, we have, or rather, House Telpok has one of their vessels, well, these pirate vessels, in their custody. My fleet captain and myself will be making efforts to get information from that vessel and any prisoners that might have been taken. Though with Klingons, it's unlikely there are any.
So you're thinking of hunting this down rather than nailing him, or are we gonna just let this sit for a bit and find out who's actually supporting this plan?
We can do a bit of both. We had recent experience with the black market. We found out who was involved and then sat on it for a while and kept everything hidden about the investigation in the first place. We could try to repeat something similar, look into it now, get everything we need to nail them so that you can swoop it at any time.
All right. Whew.
That just adds the complication of keeping it a little bit under cloak, shall we say.
All right.
But you know your capabilities and the capabilities of anyone you have in your command?
My authority. Command's a very Starfleet term. Makes people a little
Authority.
edgy around the office.
Hmm.
But there's two ways we've gone about these sort of matters. One is a very public inquiry, very loud, very public, and it gets to the point that our neighbors get to hear about it. And eventually, given the resources at hand of so many species, it comes down to a matter of Federation. It just comes down to a mere matter of time. If you've done something wrong, we're going to find it if we dig around enough. But the problem with that is that it does tend to be very loud. Whereas when Starfleet Intelligence or Security does it, it can be done very quietly. And we have done things quietly. The problem with that is to do it quietly means that we're letting a unduly elected official maintain position for a prolonged period of time, which can have... Sometimes it does nothing. Sometimes fools think that they got away with it and we can chase them down. Others catch on that we're doing what we're looking into them and they start curtailing our efforts. In our case, the most we can carry is Type 1 phasers, and we're only allowed to pull those unless if we're fired upon. Like we're very restricted on how we can interact with hostile suspects, since that starts getting into the peacekeeping aspect of the charter rather than the upholding the law part of the charter.
With the location of the sector in question, I think doing it quietly is also more advantageous for us diplomatically in the region. We've got foreign powers that, if they saw this, would probably take it as a example of how the Federation is not an effective entity.
That's what I was afraid of. We don't get the foreign. I imagine you have a much more robust foreign activity report than I do. I get what's in the news feeds.
Given Tiger Squadron's the one writing a lot of the reports in this sector, yes.
Great, that's wonderful. All right, we'll do it your way then. We'll do this the quiet way for a while, and once we get enough, we'll spring it.
I can put you. Actually, I need to check the location of, but I may have assets in the region that could be useful to you.
Okay. He cringes at a moment when you say that. Like that made the hairs on the back of his neck stand up when you said that.
Yes, our terminology does have that effect on you, and that's the only reason I used it. Let me just get a idea on where the Yandy is, because I have an intelligence officer on the Yandy.
Give me insight security difficulty 2. Assisted by the Kismet's computer plus security.
Would this be assisted by the Yandy in any sense? Or the officer aboard it?
The officer aboard it would assist, because they could be giving you coded messages letting you know where they're going to be without
That's
giving
exactly
away where
their
they're
job.
Yep.
Okay, insight, security, da-da-da-da-da. Chain of command, it's one of my offices. Have a threat.
Would you accept cryptology
Do I want
for
to fish?
Parva?
Say again?
The focuses for Parva: infiltration, deception, cryptology, cryptography.
Oh, cryptography?
Encryption.
Yeah, cryptography you could use, yep.
At the art of sending hidden messages. Oh my god.
I mean, do you want
Do I
to
want
fish?
to roll the dice? Yeah.
I don't think you need to. Because you need to roll
I
for
don't
the
need
ship
to,
as well.
but I want to see if we can get another 2. Oh my god.
Can
Who wants to take the ship? See if we can get another. It's communication security, right? No. Okay. I was like, if this is another 2.
What was that, a difficulty 2 task?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoops. Oh, actually, this
Um,
for 2 momentum, they can be within a day of your current location, or within 5 days of your current location, if you want them to be close to you in particular, or close to him, as the case may be.
well, we'll find out where they are exactly in terms of how
They're in the Ronai sector, like they're operating in that area, because they were coming along a little bit for some of the to help distribute some of the ships. They weren't with your fleet. They were they heard you guys were around, like, oh well, we'll trade around here and kind of be nearby, because this bit of space is the safest bit of space in the area, so we'll stick around here for a bit. So they tend to not stay right where you are, but they tend to be like they orbit you a little bit on the outer edges of a sector to kind of be nearby, but also benefit from your presence.
So it's at present they are within. Well, we'll have them in the sector, that's for sure. The SS Yandy is within this region of space. Civilian trader, goes from place to place, does a lot of talking, a lot of seeing things. If you have a particular lead that they might be close enough to follow, we could have them do such a thing. Or rather, one of my people aboard do such a thing.
Watanabe gives you a couple of ideas. And to make a long story short, there are three basic ideas that plans he boils down to for him. One is a very simple, doesn't cost you anything. It's just part of your advantage of having them allied with you. It's, hey, do trade at that planet and report on what you find at the port. Like, nothing special, nothing sneaky, nothing spy work. It's just It's just scouting, more or less. Get the temperature of the room, which that's useful to him because that's a report that he knows isn't false. He knows he can get a clean read of the port, which is useful for him. How does one act properly there? The second type will cost you two momentum, where that involves the Yandy going around meeting up with various people in the area, so spending a lot of credits, which will happen to go into his pocket that he will spend to buy resources. That way he gets to talk to more people on the planet, and he has legit reason to hang around. And that can result in more information, but that does mean that he's at more risk of being, if the guy is actually corrupt or violent, that puts the Yandy at some risk, if there is any. If there's none, then there's nothing to worry about. He's just asking questions and they won't care. But if they're like super bad, then car bombs and stuff. Then there's the last plan, which is 2 momentum and a threat, which involves the Yandy along with your fleet liaison officer engaging in an intelligence op. Basically, it's more, the first two are things Watanabe's guys would do if it was one of their assets, but he knows Starfleet can get away with a little more than he can. Because if it's under if there's another power invading the Federation through one method or another, this becomes a Starfleet security matter, and you get a lot more leeway. Assuming you're right. If you're wrong, you're in a ton of trouble. If you're right, you get medals over it. So risk. Yikes, Pen.
So if he is actually corrupt, thumbs up all around. If he's not,
yeah, it's a lot of the Starfleet the Federation Council going, what were you doing in the governor's office?
I mean,
investigating. Sorry, what?
It's also a case of we're only risking Hagen, so.
Well, and one of our officers, and also
because that officer is one that has the authority. Yeah, because it would go to her, and then she goes, "Well, my orders were official. I'm not Section 31. I'm a legitimate officer on orders. You can't. You have to talk to my superior." So that's why it's 2 threat and 1 momentum. 2 momentum, 1 threat, because it turns into an away mission for them where they're actually actively gonna have to go into his building and try scanning stuff and asking very pointed questions, basically launching a secret investigation there. Which, if he is corrupt, that will nail him the quickest, because they'll dig it up and he'll act as their information source. But
it'd be the quickest, quietest thing.
Yeah. But the other 2 are a little safer, and he presents those as well, that's what I would do if that was my guy. But I know you actually have that third option, and I've done that kind of operation before. In the sense of being the support, the civilian support. That's like, hey, so here's what this planet's like, just so you know. Here's all the rules. Here's who not to piss off.
How how much of a reasonable doubt do we have that this fellow is indeed corrupt? As far as I'm aware,
there's no smoking gun, but it's enough that Starfleet intelligence felt it was real enough to tell you. They don't put out special bulletins on mere suspicion.
So
regular bulletin, you get 100 regular bulletins. This guy might be corrupt. That guy deals drugs. That guy kicks puppies. You get a million of those. There's all kinds of those. But the special one's no, put this at the top of your list. Pay attention to this one.
So there's no fire, but a fair amount of smoke.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll go with the high risk, high reward one, because I feel like that's what Verner's reputation is anyway, just the aggressive get it done.
Well, question about that. Instead of taking the threat, would you accept 4 momentum instead?
One of it starts because it's escalation. Because it's going to involve someone pulling out a Type 2 phaser at some point.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a go.
So that's 2 momentum, 1 threat. Though that would that operation on its own be cutting out Roth's section?
He's the he's going to make sure to send on, because he's not going to let your guy hang on it out in the cold on his own. He's going to have a either himself or one of his agents feeding them information, because he has people that were there at the election. Because any election that happens, their agents are there. Going like, okay, let's make sure this is a fair election and everything's fine. It's like, why? Well, because that's very important in the Federation. Obviously we're here. That's why he brought it up. It's like, this is a problem. Hey, Starfleet Intelligence, this is getting a little sketchy because this is turning into if it's an internal matter, they don't bother Starfleet. If it turns into a matter that involves other powers, that becomes beyond his ability to deal with. He doesn't have starships and Type 2 phasers and all that stuff.
All right, here's an idea. So it's going to be a lot of going into their office and such with that. And this guy's got agents that are in the election thing. So what if, it so happened that they had agents that were inside the building or perhaps employed in the building?
For 2 momentum, that could be an advantage he happens to have. That just they happen to have not left the building yet.
I quite like that idea. How about everyone else? You need to sneak less if you could just be like, yeah, I'm walking past you and you a knowing glance.
That's worth it.
Yeah.
I'll get in contact with the Yandy, let Hagen know about his our request for his assistance, of which he'll be doubtless paid well.
That's going to come out of my budget too, but if we get this guy, it's going to be worth it.
Yeah, I can't say this fellow is very reliable. He did help us take down a syndicate circle.
Oh, that was you guys. I was wondering why it was so quiet lately.
Yes, we're
I'll keep in contact.
Very good. With no offense to you, Lieutenant Commander, I hope we never have to talk to each other again.
None taken.
Have a good day. He signs off.
You too. I'll just unlock the door again.
I mean, that is a fair response.
Actually, no, I shouldn't.
Intelligence. It's like, I hope I don't have to speak to you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, I'll unlock the door.
I mean,
I'm like,
yeah.
wait, never mind. I shouldn't unlock the door. Let's contact Hagen and
Hagen.
yeah,
Pull him up here.
which his comms officer is Pava.
Dialing Haagen-Dazs.
Boop.
Yeah.
Oh, way too big.
And let's have Pava encrypt this one, unless this is just being encrypted by default.
You can either roll the encryption and it's basically opposed, honestly, or you can spend 2 momentum and it's encrypted by care of Starfleet Intelligence.
And we've already rolled Pava, but I want to see her get use. She exists to be used.
Fun.
That does sound weird.
Who wants to take that? Listen, I'm amazing at phrasing things just right.
This is true.
Uh-huh.
That's what she said.
What
I
is
don't
she
know.
under? I'll roll for her. What's she
I
under?
think she's under
security.
security.
Lieutenant Romy Pava, or has her cover while on the Yandy is Nim River.
Sorry.
What am I rolling for her?
What? Yes. It's an engineering thing. Control engineering.
Control.
And I believe today is her first activation.
Second, she has been activated prior.
Oh boy, I'll get my.
This would be her second, so I've been tracking her progress.
Yes, it's a control engineering task opposed, assisted by the Yandees comms engineering. And it's opposed by whoever it is might want to know about your communications.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't, but with cryptography. cryptography come into that?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
This is exactly cryptography.
I mean,
I gave her the fancy name instead of just encryption,
Yeah.
because this also counts for decryption, or decrypting, so... I figured go for the fancy full word.
I like it.
yeah. Should I spend some stuff? She's only got a 13.
Feel free to spend some stuff.
There's no harm.
Yeah, like we've got resources.
So like
Spending
Cameron
2
could
threat to
never-
have a relevant
yeah.
focus.
She's got it.
She doesn't have anything because she's only been activated one time. So
This is the second activation.
yeah.
Right, she hasn't been improved yet because
Oh,
she's
but
been
she's
activated
got
once and then
bold.
she's gone.
Oh, but that's
Oh,
security.
yeah. No, I've put what the improvement will be when she gets it. Yeah.
So I'll spend one for a third day.
Threat
Momentum, I
or
guess.
just not say which one.
She doesn't have anything in relation to engineering, so
I'll spend 1 to match you.
You know, that was 2 19s. That's
oh,
unfortunate.
rip. Be super good at her job, boss.
I mean, there's nothing I can do unless I can put a call through to Vada and be like, "Yo, assist." But
No.
yeah, I didn't think so.
Um,
Unless I can assist, but yeah.
No, because by the
it
time
is
it gets to you,
within-
it's too
it
late.
is within her like mission profile to
hmm
talk to you without being detected.
She doesn't have
I
any
don't
determination.
suppose. I don't
Well,
suppose
anyone
Hagen
can have
should
determination.
know.
It's just that
Yeah,
usually
it's just
support
she
characters
doesn't
don't
have
have
a
a value. Her mission directive
Yeah,
could
right.
fire.
It's always
Oh,
available.
yeah, true.
That's what I was getting at.
You are correct.
Yeah, she can spend to her
Uh,
mission directive. Oddly,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
reroll.
Yep.
2 of them.
part of her mission is being able to securely liaison with the intelligence officer or the squadron leadership. So
Oh
not just
no,
Carter,
it's
but
worse.
any of you.
It's worse.
No, it's
we'll
you now
squash.
match.
Do I
Mash
match?
and we can quash. Yep.
3v3.
Can we take
Where's
a
my
cop?
third coming from?
Hagen.
From the ship.
Oh,
From the Yandy.
he's working with. Okay, I thought he was working the opposite.
No. 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 What?
Good.
You're
I
you're a liaison
don't
to
think
him.
Hagen-
Oh, to him. I thought I was spying on him. Okay.
No, I know
I mean,
you're
you
on my
are in a
ship.
way, but
I know who you are and I know why you're on my ship. I just tolerate your existence.
Do you? Do I?
That's
um,
okay.
now since
Hey,
we're
you
tied,
like
you can
Overnight.
see the complication,
So it's
and I'll just take 2 threat. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that
think
seems
we were
fair.
gonna squash.
yeah.
No, yeah, we've taken.
Well, we
we've
swatched our
squashed the comp,
complication.
but we need to
Yeah.
like succeed at comp.
Succeed
Yeah.
at comp.
CC.com. Got it.
Yeah. They can do that.
As you start, so you don't go through, as the message that gets to you, Varder, does not come through official Starfleet security channels. It actually comes through some rather an Orion Syndicate back channel that she apparently probably had to spend some Federation credits to get access to, which that's gonna be a fun thing. Actually, I'll spend those 2 threat now. That's gonna be a fun thing to report down the line in your to your superiors in security.
That we're using syndicate channels to communicate.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, oh well.
God damn it, Hagendas.
It's not Hagen's fault. It's literally my officer's fault.
And it can only be
Which-
it can only be helpful to like have a underworld.
Oh no, it's incredibly helpful. It's just not incredibly
Yeah.
official. We'll worry about that later. Anyway, Captain Hagen,
Wait, hold on.
good to see you again.
Shut up, adjust this. Hi. Can I help you?
As a matter of fact, you can. On a rather sensitive matter, hopefully not quite as dangerous as the Syndicate, you'll be pleased to hear. Although you did handle yourself quite well there.
We're out this far in space. Danger is kind of part of the game.
Very
It's
true.
a
However, this
constant low-level radiation field.
I think that's more a matter of your ship rather than. Anyway, we have a matter of corruption that we'd like you to look into.
Okay. Isn't
It
this
requires
more of a,
some.
Isn't this more of a Starfleet matter?
Mhm.
Why do we need civilians and poking around doing your
Well,
dirty work this time?
it's more you getting your ship into position so that the Starfleet officer aboard can go down.
Okay. What exactly type of corruption are we talking about?
Political.
The corrupt kind.
Generally not the most dangerous kind.
And you want me to drop my little spy package off to deal with this corruption, or just confirm that there is corruption?
She will be carrying out an investigation. It'll be up to your particular discretion as to how much assistance you wish to offer her directly. And I'm sure your discretion comes at the how much you're being paid margin.
Certainly how this works.
Mm-hmm. And we can operate off of a whatever is gained and value for that. Rather than a system that might leave one party or the other feeling like they didn't get anything. Generally you, if it's something particularly valuable, and then you start making a fuss about it.
So do the job first, then we'll haggle over prices later.
Preferably. If we were going to try
Alright.
and give you a hard time, we'd have done so long before now.
Seems agreeable. Where am I headed?
I'm assuming I have an actual location for this fellow's office. Scythe 3.
Scythe 3. GM, what do I know about this planet?
Real spy hours. Located on Sesame Street, yep.
Ashton Hagen, sheet up. Alright. Insight, con, focus in astronavigation, just knowing who's in the system and then what laws I have to follow and who I have to talk to for my parking ticket.
Sure. Yeah.
Rather pertinent, actually.
Spelled command. I'll take 1 momentum for a third dice.
It's a particularly lovely planet, I'm sure. I need to vanish for a second. There's a mouse in someone's room, and I'm the designated person to retrieve that from cats.
Okay. Well, while that's going on, I will cut to the bridge. Commander Myth,
Uh-huh.
we are beginning your approach into the Renai system.
Bring us up to yellow alert and prepare to drop warp tow of Peltest.
That will be a control plus con. Difficulty of 2, assisted by NG plus con.
Yeah, I think that might be a Wittercast roll.
Yeah, I think that's a Wittercast roll. Someone want to grab Wittercast, or shall I do it?
I'll just grab them quick.
Cool.
I'll spend momentum to proc cautious. Would small craft or helm control work?
Helm control would.
And does someone want to roll the Kismet?
Yeah, I'll get that up. And there's a success from Kismet too.
And the two ships drop out of warp and very safely spread apart from each other. Basically, are medium range of each other on the outside, on the outer edge of the system. And I'm about to bring you to the map if I can find it. There it is. No, wrong music. Wrong music. Stop, 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 stop.
Is that a goddamn Ferengi?
Passive sensors contact see a Ferengi vessel in the system.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Someone's hiding on their bed because they're afraid of the mouse.
Aww.
Aw.
And it was tiny.
But mouse, though.
Mouse.
New scene as you drop into the system.
Alright.
And we should be immediately at yellow alert.
Yep. That's what was ordered.
Both ships come to yellow alert. Does the Ferengi vessel also bring its shields up? Because the two Federation vessels just dropped in and they just put their shields up.
Yes, the Ferengi vessel will also be at yellow alert.
Its shields go up in response.
Buddy.
Now to see how long I can keep that accent up in character.
Orders.
Bring us in, nice and slow.
Toward what body, Commander?
Which one is it that we're investigating? Or do we not know yet?
You haven't done a sensor sweep to verify which planet it is.
Right, then belay that.
Aye, Commander, says the Wintergas patiently, like, I don't know where we're going. I just knew we had to get to this star, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Link comms with the Peltest and fair hailing frequencies for the Ferengi vessel.
So big. Just noting where everyone is. And Ferengi vessel, you're being hailed. Do you open channel?
I do open channel.
Peltas and Kismet are now in contact with the Ferengi vessel.
I think there's a brief moment of the Peltas and Kismet being on the same frequency before the...
Oh, I'll wait on that.
Yeah. Just... Captain Penn, I've initialized frequencies with the Ferengi vessel. They appear to be responding. I presume you'll be taking lead here.
Yes, I'll speak to Ferengi. Could you have the Kismet scan which planet you need to go to?
Very well. There we go. Very short.
Just straight to the point.
Yep.
The best of that.
Can I intercept that transmission between the ships? I'm curious to see what the Federation is speaking amongst themselves.
Oh God. Sorry, I was moving something I need for the GM layer. Yeah.
That's going to be a terrible roll considering your distance.
It's... Let's see. You're here. What?
So like a difficulty 8 or 9 task.
You can try.
Oh, I didn't know interception and went up via the distance.
Because they're so short range to each other, you're trying to catch a subspace signal coming between two ships really close to each other. It's possible,
okay.
but it's super hard.
But that's kind of,
just to give you an idea.
Yeah, that's kind
Yeah,
of why
just-
we do this.
let me see the idea. Yeah, that's not worth my time.
It's not worth your credits.
Time is credits. Time is
Fair.
latin.
USS Peltis to Ferengi vessel.
This is Damon O'Dark of the Ferengi merchant ship Capital Gains. How may be of assistance to you today?
We're currently here on a archaeological survey. Can we ask your purpose here today?
I am here to secure our archaeological finds within this system.
Under whose authority?
Let me double check my orders.
It's all in character, I assure you.
Under the orders of the Federation and looking for the exact legal term here.
I can't spell.
Letters of the Planetary Resource Extraction and Xenoarchaeological Research and Exploration. I'm here under authority of the sector representative. If I've leased out my services to the local government to find and secure our goods and resources. Since your federation has such a lackluster infrastructure out here, I've decided to supplement it at a cost, of course.
Would you please transfer those documents to my vessel?
Very well. And I do so.
I would like to go over these documents quickly, GM.
Reason command difficulty of 2. It's a rather dense document, but and your ship can assist you with computers plus command.
Take a threat to prot bold.
Sure. I said I'm taking a threat. That's not how you spell my name. There we go.
But it checks out.
Would you accept Poker Face? Because I'm trying to see if this guy's speaking from his ass.
You're reading a document, so no. Because you're verifying the veracity of the document.
Former operative? Is there something shady going on?
Add complication?
I'm going to say yes. You know I'm going to say yes.
Maybe you have a law focus. I don't know.
Why would I have a law focus?
I've heard some command officers do that. I don't know why.
Shade.
Did you say it was difficulty 2?
Difficulty 2, yeah. Assisted by your ship's computers command.
Well, I think Myth needs at least 1 momentum for her roll, so I'm going to spend 1 momentum and 1 threat for a 4th.
Doop, 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 doop.
And Elfish.
Nice.
Sorry, it was computers command. Or con.
Did you?
GM.
Oh, that was a question. Sorry.
Yeah, was it computers command or con? Which one was it? Sorry.
Computers command. Eventually, I'll find you. There you are. No. Don't do that. Don't ban him. That's not. I don't even think I can.
I mean, let's not test trying to ban other admins, please.
No, let's not test that, shall we? Yep. There you go. If you have any questions, it will cost you momentum. Unless it's just clarification of the document, that's different. That's free, because that's just my fault for not spelling properly or something.
If you want me to fix the spelling, that'll be 1 momentum.
Oh, just want to say, while I get this a quick read, do you want to do your scan?
Yeah, I'll do my scan in the meantime. So, 1 momentum for die. Wow. Rerolling at 20. Wow. All right. I mean, I still hit it. And then sensor science from the ship.
For 2 threat, Diamond, you've already done this scan.
Wow, that's a lot of 20s.
Oh God.
We'll squash.
Yeah. Technically, we did generate 1 momentum off that. because the sensors lowered the difficulty to 2, and I got 3 hits. But yeah, it's a lot of zeros.
Another one with so many moons. So many moons.
So,
And 6 large moons, just so you're aware. It's just I don't bother. I'm not going to mark the 21 moons because it's like they're so small. It's not worth talking about, but worth marking on a nav map. It's enough to know that they're there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mark every bit of space dust you guys run into either. Computer, copy pasta. That's what I want you to do. Work with me here. Thank you.
Copy the pasta.
Boop. And now transferring that information to relevant.
So I've got a question-ish. So normally a lengthy process and rarely granted Starfleet is usually around to help Federation members to extract this type of stuff. But the representative has the power to authorize non-Federation persons to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless the Starfleet has said they're specifically not going to do it, would the representative have the permission to do this?
For one moment, I'll answer that.
Sure.
As you spend a bit of time double checking with the computer, going, computer, hold on, clear that with me real quick. Here's a scenario. Work it out for me. But yes, it's when it comes to civilian resources, they leave it to the sector governors to make that call, because they would be the ones who would know whether or not they want Starfleet interference or if they think it's something that they can use their own stuff for. Normally, one talks with Starfleet first to get their opinion, but the sector governor or even a planetary governor doesn't need to talk with Starfleet first. They can just determine under their authority because they're the governing body of the area.
Would it be possible, considering we know that the governor is under suspicion, that if we have suspicion of foul play from one of the parties, we would be allowed to step in and maybe at least halt this until an investigation is completed?
You would have to openly accuse him. Right now, it's a lot of intelligence quietness. But if you openly accuse him of the crime, then of being under suspicion and under investigation, then yes. But if you're trying to keep it under your hat, then no, you wouldn't be able to. But if you are being loud about it or public about it, then yeah, you could totally bring that up as a reason why this order may be invalid.
I mean, there's also perhaps the easier situation of here of the Preserver ruins are currently a security concern. They're currently of concern to.
Oops. Oh no, that's the right person. I'm right.
Yeah, because that's actually a lot better than what I was trying to go with. If these are deemed a security concern within the Federation and we are investigating these concerns, would that take precedence?
For momentum, I'll answer that.
Sure.
If you can prove there's a security risk, then yes.
Well, we can.
Yeah, we kind of can.
Yeah.
So we do have legal grounds to say, well, yes, you've signed this contract. We also have security reasons why you're unable to fulfill it.
At this present time,
Mm.
and for the foreseeable future.
That is a legal roadblock you could put up. Yes, you have that is a thing you have the authority to do as a Starfleet officer, because you're basically labeling this as a Starfleet security region. Please back off.
Yeah, I'm going to post this in Kismet because I'm pretty sure other people will be able to figure out something more than I can.
Wording, you mean?
Oh, Captain on the bridge, I assume.
Yes, Captain on the bridge. Pulling up my Roll20 now. Give me a sec.
Sure.
So,
I just got my computer on.
so if someone else can glean anything from that, please speak up.
Yeah, I'm just reading through it now.
Not you, Ardak.
Yeah.
You be quiet over there.
Oh no, what's happening?
We've got a Ferengi.
I'm trying to use legalese, but the player's no good at it.
Hey,
Greetings,
who?
Captain Grennan.
Guess who? Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh yes.
And now
Ah.
he's the Kool-Aid Man.
Well, guess what? Well, guess what? Just in time. Your captain who can do legalese is here.
The appropriate means, or the proper means that we've deducted is declare the security area a concern, and therefore he cannot touch shit right now until we have rescinded such a.
So to put things rather simply,
Uh-huh.
Yes. We've got a potentially corrupt planetary governor.
Election, like some sort of election shenanigans.
how timely.
And then we've got this Damon here who's been authorized by that sector governor to come and investigate and look at the archaeological site that we're here to look at.
Oh, interesting. So the sector governor has allowed this daimon to come in and check out an archaeological site?
The preserver room.
Yes.
harvest it, basically. Yes.
And
Yeah.
actually, the letters authorize them the entirety of the Ronai star system.
Oh,
Ah.
that's... Yes, presumably...
Uninhabited
a lot
star
of it.
system.
We could say presumably the captain has been in his ready room poring over... the
Like, he's
legal
getting reports from the rest of the ship going, oh, by the way, more reports from the Kismet. Oh, new squad paperwork? No. It's current, like it's happening just outside.
It's diplomacy.
Yeah, I've been going... it's like that thing that Picard did in that one episode where like he spent the whole episode just going over like paperwork.
An advisory from is there any advisory Varder would like to put in the paperwork for Grennan regarding the investigation?
Keep it quiet. Not public knowledge.
What part of it is not public knowledge?
Any of it.
The investigation. That there is
The
an investigation
investigation.
is currently not
Oh,
public knowledge.
Yeah, you said of an election is currently being investigated.
Yeah, the governor.
The
Nudge,
fact
nudge,
that
wink,
the
wink.
official is... Yeah. The fact that the governor is under investigation is not public knowledge.
I see. What is he be? What are the suspicions that we are investigating?
Fraudulently coming to power.
Ah, okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Over an entire sector, some 20 light years by 20 light years.
Over an entire sector.
Oh, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal.
Yeah.
So Varder has a hard and fast punch in the guts coming if it actually lands, but it's going to be quiet for now.
Yeah,
It'll
that's
be loud once it hits because you're going to hear the
Yeah.
smack.
And like this is a liaison with the civilian security administrations of the Federation as well.
Uh,
Who's called it?
I like this, but I also don't like this.
Yeah.
Special agent wannabe. I do like it's special agent
Wannabe.
wannabe.
Special agent Wanabe.
GM, how long is
One
this
hobby. Yeah.
review process going for?
Because they made the roll, it's not taking them terribly long.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
so
talking
the,
like 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes at most.
so above
Okay,
your
so-
gift, Grennan,
so
that's what I'm
Brennan-
currently going over.
Hang on.
It's just above your
Little
gift.
message earlier there.
I'll put it another way, Diamond. They're moving at the speed that Starfleet normally moves when it comes to you showing this paperwork. They usually double check your homework, and it's like, yeah, this happens every time. So they're
Yeah.
not acting especially slow.
Yeah, just planning ahead.
So we've come to the conclusion that if there's a security risk, at least with the ruins, we can stop them from going there. But we're still trying to find any more little issues or loopholes where we can go, maybe not.
Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me a second as I attempt to.
Over, yes.
I think I got it. I think I've got. I think I might have the solution.
Care to share with the class? Because we're asking questions to the GM.
Okay. First off, what do we know? Because we've accessed the database on the other system. What do we know about the ruins that are here? How likely are they to be hazardous?
don't
I
know yet.
kind of asked that earlier, and I got back that the preserver runes, when I talked to them, told me that I didn't need to know what the whole system did.
Wait, no, I gave you a message about that.
Yeah, that I didn't need to know.
Oh, what this specific one did. Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about the network. I was like, wait, what?
No.
No,
I
no,
asked
no.
like of the ones we were looking at, because I remember asking that, but like or talking about it, but I don't think we specifically asked a question. So
Ah. Well, not quite knowing is almost as good. Here's
we know
my,
the other ones had defenses.
Here's
At
my
the very
plan.
least, they affect people psionically, which the Ferengi would be not happy about.
Here's my play. I bet we can pull a legal loophole with the safety restrictions.
Same play we already had in mind. Yep.
Yeah,
No,
that was already the operating plan, essentially.
No,
Oh no,
not,
it sounds
not
like he's driving not a security risk, but a safety issue.
a safety issue. If we let
That
them
was
in,
gonna be my argument.
yeah, we let them in. There are probably defenses in there. You're probably not equipped to handle such defenses, as I highly doubt that they have salvaged other preserver sites. We could ask them for proof that they've salvaged other preserver sites.
Also, they don't have the shielding to prevent this from hitting the other planets in the system.
Indeed, to allow them to proceed could provide a safety risk for civilian Federation citizens.
There aren't civilian Federation citizens in this system.
There are not. Okay.
No, there's a primitive species on one of the planets.
Or as
Oh.
I like to call them, potential customers.
Yeah, we can still close it down on that.
Can we
Yeah.
just crash him into a moon?
Yeah, as said, we are you're while in Federation space, we cannot allow for the interference with other cultures, and it's entirely possible that if not done properly and with the proper safety protocols in place, they will affect the system, they will affect a developing race, and that would be a very costly matter for them if they do that. And so, if they would like to get their if they would like to get their safety specifications up to date, there is a nice process that they can go through to do that. Take your time. That's what I'm aiming at.
It seems potentially easier to circumvent than a security lockout, but
Yeah, well, if they come back, we can just put a security lockout down.
Yes, like it at the very least buys us time.
Like, you came back. Good.
That's-
Well, now it's a security risk.
Yeah,
Now we know it's a security risk, so have fun with that.
yeah, exactly. We just need to make them go away for a little bit.
Well, it seems the captain's taken over negotiations, so that's the way we're going.
Yeah, it's the thing. Captain comes onto the bridge, and everyone gives him the issue. He looks through the documents, and he says, "Right there, safety order B937."
all right.
But no. Sorry.
Hmm?
No, don't worry about it.
It's a benign safety risk.
I was gonna say, Peter, I was gonna say, wait. Like I looked at the number, I said, "Wait a second."
Uh-huh.
You can do that to yourself.
Oh no.
Fine with this.
That's an oof.
So, when
Wait,
Gain
that's
2 threat?
wrong.
Complication is that they're going to see what we're trying to do.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that doesn't affect things too much.
I mean, remember, you are in range.
If you're on a map, you're within range.
Captain,
Yes.
be advised the Ferengi vessel has deployed a probe over the planet of interest and is attempting a scan.
Would you be able to access the probe's telemetry?
Not without gaining access to its databanks, sir.
Hail the capital gain.
We're already in communication with them, Captain.
are
We
we?
are currently.
They've just been on hold.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You can take us off hold.
We've been playing them your jamming tune.
On screen now, Captain.
Hey, stop that.
Funky Town.
Of course you
You
would
get
play
sued?
Funky Town.
We're having a mutant.
Don't underestimate Warner.
Okay,
Warner
okay,
Music.
so 2 threat for our violating DMCA.
Okay, is he on screen?
Yes.
I'm on screen.
30
Okay.
seconds, and also he's saying it, so he's not in violation.
Daimon. It's nice to finally speak with the man in person.
In person is a relative term, but I am assuming you are the commander of this fine Iron Squadron here.
That would be a correct assessment.
I am Damon on Ordok, and I am here under order of your local government's official to requisition and secure our assets within this star system.
I see. It would appear that you have the proper authorization. However, Starfleet must make sure that all protocols are followed. You understand. And currently, we are here making sure that the necessary safety precautions are followed. Currently, there's a bit of a concern surrounding Starfleet Safety Order B9-37 that is a bit of a concern, and you might need to wait a little bit before getting started.
Opposed roll, presence command.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming I have a focus.
Yes.
The second focus or third.
The last one, even.
Law.
Last one.
Law focus.
Law of focus, I'll take, yep.
Nice. Take a threat
And
and 2 momentum.
Taking threat.
Oh, and the second talent kicks in.
Yes. Captain, be advised that given that Ferengi are in social conflicts such as these are famous for being hard to convince. This guy has 2 free hits, as he's
Okay.
particularly hard to convince.
Oh
My
god.
God.
That's dumb.
Could I assist, considering I found the security thing technically?
Heck, you even did the research on the. You actually looked up the computer if this thing was legit or not. So yeah, you totally assist.
Grennan, I'm going. Oh no, I want to direct it, but I can't do that.
You can't. I'm the one person you can't direct.
I'll just assist you.
Oh!
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Team dynamic should do.
Team dynamics does work. Yeah.
That's 8 hits.
Okay, so I actually owe them 3 threat plus 4. Yeah. So
Yeah,
7.
I like how I'm about to start
3,
negotiations
4,
and Grennan
5,
turns up
6, 7.
immediately.
Yeah.
Buying for 4 dice, 2 more dice, and spending toward determination. What determination? Which value is being activated? Because they get to know that.
Every man has his price, and I'm willing to see what price they're willing to give me.
In compensation, after all.
Yes.
We are willing to pay you by not firing a torpedo up your poop chute.
Price says you keep your life.
That is.
I get 1 reroll.
Oh no, I think that's a tie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
+2.
Yeah, that's 8.
20.
That's 8 hits to 8 hits.
Sweet.
Plus the determination spend.
Yeah, he's actually ahead of you.
By
Oh,
2.
is he?
Yeah.
Shoot. I don't think there's anything we can conceivably do to work around that. So he's just gonna have to. He's gonna hit us, and we're gonna have to suck it up.
I assure you, Captain and Grennan, that I am well prepared for all security precautions, and I am equipped with all manner of extraction, mining, and security equipment. I do not have a Starfleet escort in this sector because, as the sector representative, did not feel I required one.
So does he roll challenge dice against me then?
It was a straight roll off.
Oh, it's just a straight roll off. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't a social conflict.
That's not even the issue we're dealing with. The issue is the ruins can harm the locals.
Yeah, so it's now just a plain old security issue, which we
Yeah.
are well within our rights to just take over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now
Indeed.
it's just, oh, okay, well, that's not listening to that. Okay, well, we'll just
Yeah.
lock down the sector. Not the sector, the system.
It was worth a shot. Okay, so now the line we're going with is there's a undeveloped race in this system, and
I thought that's what we're going to start with.
is that what we were starting with? Okay, that's what we had started with. So
Yes.
Okay.
And then the
So now-
follow-up is, okay, well, now it's just a straight-out security concern. These ruins can and will cause harm.
Yes, that's what I thought. Okay.
Again, you kind of came in at the complete back end of this.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
Wow.
These ruins are linked to other ruins. You don't know what you messing with one of them will do to the other ones that are around settled and occupied systems.
I see. Understood. Okay.
So-
Here's what I'm gonna. Okay, that's how I'm gonna roll this. I see. Unfortunately, I'm afraid basic safety precautions will not be enough. There is a bit of a larger issue at hand on a security front. These ruins are quite likely to affect other sites within Federation space. The exact locations of which are unfortunately classified at the moment. This is now a matter. This is now a matter of Federation security.
Well, there's no need to be so harsh with your our laws, Captain.
I'm afraid there is, especially when it comes to matters such as this.
Trying to read through the rest of this contract.
Yeah, trust Corbinian to write a fucking contract which we all need to go over 6 times.
God.
No, I'm just trying to decipher the sentence. This is
So wait, do we actually have a copy of the contract?
You're looking at it. It's in the Kismet chat.
Oh, it's that thing that Pend posted?
Yeah, that's a summary of a much larger contract because there's like 3 different documents he's presented. He has letters that he's allowed to do what he's doing, and you're trying to get around them.
Okay.
Is there supposed to be a comment in that sentence?
Probably somewhere.
Never heard of them.
Okay. Yeah, I was literally just tripping up over the grammar here.
Yeah.
I was like, is that an independent clause? How does that fit into the sentence?
Again, something we all have to read 6 times just to make sure we understand it.
Well, it wouldn't be very profitable, all of me, to security sites. It's only to have them blow up in my face, ace or whatever. But I do have specialized equipment for this particular dig site. If you were to offer your services as a security effort to oversee the dig and ensure that nothing unfortunate happens, I could offer my services as a civilian specialist.
Captain, if I may.
I hang on. I want to get a read on him. What's his? That's in because he's offering us an opportunity to join him on this dig. That doesn't. Something's not quite right. If he's willing to make that concession, he must have another play here. Insight command.
Someone wants to use their cold reading.
The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife.
Deception focus.
Yes, I'll give that to you. Actually,
Yeah, that's the whole reason I took it. Is because I'm.
well, there's a fuzzy area in my head about if this is deception, but it falls under it. So
Yeah. Okay.
and some things are deception. The person might be actually being honest with you. They're just not aware that what they're saying is deception. That's a different matter.
Okay.
That's not-
Take a threat.
Deception comes into this.
Take 1 threat.
Sure, I'll take threat.
We get a momentum out of it. And I have a free question in addition
Yep.
to whatever information you give me.
So I can tell you that the diamond is to offer, because that offer does mean that because of the contract that you've read over, they would have paid to get the contract. They haven't made any money yet. The profit end for him is if he finds anything here. He doesn't know if there's anything here to find yet, presumably. He bought on the contract saying, I'll take this over and I'll mine, and what I find, and I'll report to you I'll report to the sector representative what I found, just so you know what I'm taking, and pay the appropriate taxes and all that, and all the export duties. But he's willing to take a sizable hit, because part of that deal, why he's going to make a huge profit if he finds anything, is that he's doing this on his own. Like, it's just his Decora Marauder against a star system, which may be hazardous, it might not be. You know, even just mining, if there's dilithium here, that's still dangerous. So you need to be careful what you're cutting. And if you don't want to pay for Starfleet to help you, okay, that's on your head. But if he's going, no, I'm going to take a sizable hit to my percentage.
If this falls through.
If it falls through, he's mega screwed. But why deception comes into it, it isn't made clear in the document. The diamond hasn't made it clear in his words, but the fact that he's willing to take that hit, paying for you to help him, because he has to pay for that. He has to pay for Starfleet to intervene to help with his contract, because that's what he's offering.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, that means either he's sure he's going to make profit, and for one,
which means he knows something is down there,
and two, it must be enough profit that it's worth taking the hit. It's one of those Ferengi are greedy, but if a Ferengi gives you 10% and they don't care, that's a lot of money for them not to care. It's like, I lost a bar or two. Like, wait, how many more bars are you getting? Oh, way more than that. Go ahead, have 2 bars. I don't care. If it's a few slips, they might go, well, hold on. I'm not giving you 10% of like 10 slips. I'm barely making any money as it is.
Right. Okay. So with my free question, I think I want to ask, in that case, do I get the impression that he knows what's down there?
Yes, 100%.
God, yeah.
There's a certain level of confidence in his voice. This isn't a Frankie going, oh, I don't know. It's kind of dangerous. It's oh no, I'm good. I can do this on my own. I don't even need your, I guess you can help me. It's like that. That's a confidence Ferengi only have if they're 100% sure that they're geared up for what they're doing.
I don't like this.
You shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, as I was saying before, Captain, if I may.
Yes, Smith.
The facility on this planet is one tied to a network by a means that we do not have the full capacity to decipher. On top of that, removal of technology or other artifacts from this, as Damon puts it, dig site, would be highly problematic for the current investigation into the preserver clusters.
Indeed. Daimon, yes.
Given the interest expressed by the Engineering Corps and Starfleet Intelligence in the initial site, I do not believe it is outside of our purview to cordon off this facility until a further investigation can be completed.
Mm-hmm. I just want to think: is there like a statute I can cite that's for that sort of thing? That like a place can be cordoned off if it's felt that
Article 14, Section 31.
Oh.
That's the big nuclear option. At any point, a Federation officer can go, for the interests of the Federation, go away, or what? Or my torpedoes will make you.
Well,
and I'm authorized to do that.
That's not quite what I was saying there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a less nuclear option than that.
I mean, also
I think we're
into-
getting back to the initial thing of this is a security concern
Security,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
like it.
I would
If
point
you mess,
out
if
that this isn't just this one. It's in multiple sectors within our operating theatre. So, if he messes around here, it's going to affect a lot of different sectors. So
Mhm.
that's a
that's what I'm trying to get.
huge security issue.
There's probably an article to that degree. I just don't have an exact number for you because.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fine. I can just bullshit one up, but
Yep. But there would be. I was just making fun of the. Well, you do have the nuclear option. There's always that article.
Yes. Okay. Hang on. I'm just coming up with a suitably Trekkie sounding name for this. For this law.
Under the treaties of what's it call it 7.
Call it.
Makala. Yeah, there we go. Planet Vitamakala.
Okay, I got it.
I mean, we've got.
Okay, I've got it. Daimon, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to put a bit of a pause on your dig. This goes beyond just a safety concern at this juncture. I do not want to have to do this, but I am going to have to enact the Federation Interconnected Space Security Directive, subsection 3. This site is likely to have an effect on other sites within, not just within this sector, but also other sectors within Federation space, and as such, falls outside of the authority of your contract with the sector governor.
Thanks for a moment. Well, I was given full authority to dig and retrieve any items of interest is within this sector, and I am doing so at great cost to the sector representative.
You can leave the repercussions with the sector representative to me. Currently, this is an issue that falls beyond the authority and purview of the sector government.
I believe that would be for the sector representative to confirm, isn't it?
GM, would it be?
Technically, he's right.
Okay.
Usually, sector governors go the same direction Starfleet does. Starfleet says, "Hey, by the way, could you guys give us a break?" They're like, "Oh, yeah, sure, jeez."
But
Hey,
he's
there's
fighting.
more things here. Do you mind? It's like, yes, please deal with that. But you know
Okay.
that the sector governor here might be hostile, so that would be a wrinkle if he gets brought into this, because he might say yes just to be for whatever reason.
I would catch one thing that the Diamond there said. He said at great cost to the governor. Like the governor is paying him to be out here.
Yes.
Don't know if that was a mislip
Yeah.
or if there's straight out admitting that the governor just bought him out.
Well,
No, this
I
is
assume you.
incredibly
Yes.
important.
Yes. I assume, Daimon, that when you mean at great cost to the governor, you mean the sector government as a whole, correct?
Why would it cost them at all to have him come out here? He's paying for the right.
Yeah, it shouldn't
I'm
be at
assuming-
cost to the sector government, actually.
Wait.
That's the purpose of this whole contract, so it doesn't cost them anything. That's why they're getting so much.
Yeah.
In fact, they're
Oh,
getting paid to do
Oh,
this.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm totally slipping on the specifics. I'm still trying to wrap my head around every little detail of this. Have a little patience with me.
Hey, no, that's why I was bringing it up. It's like, I'll bring that up real quick.
Yeah. Says.
Keep them.
Really, Daimon, I was under the impression that the great financial risk was yours.
There's
Not
there's
the
a
governor's.
there's a financial risk in all business, but when you are engaged with a contract, like there are knives on both sides of the table, is there not?
While that may be so, I don't see how. I don't see the risk to the governor's side of things.
It would be a greater risk if you were to come in here or swinging your photon torpedoes about like some alpha male and causing international incidents.
You mean Interstellar, Diamond?
Interstellar.
We
I don't even
the-
Take a role he's reflecting here.
yes. I was going to say, Daimon, you seem to be getting worked up. Our squadron has every right to be in this system. We have not once made any sort of threatening overture towards you.
You've made threatening overtures by threatening to bar me from doing my business.
As is our we have not made any threats of violence.
You mean
We
threats to our
have-
profits?
You made
Profits
you made
matter.
threats to profits. That's worse.
Saying if we pay you, we can beat you up. Is that how it works?
I was gonna say, you know what? I'm sure there are Ferengi who do that.
Actually, one avenue that's been open there, you can attempt to just buy them out and make them leave. Because Frankie will leave if you throw enough credits at them.
Mm,
Problem is, you're throwing 7 threat at me.
no, I am not. Nope, not happening.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Yep. Totally. Just that's a no. I-
I thought of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can make an advantage, right?
Yeah.
And I could make an advantage, for example, that this particular planet is of strategic value to the operations of our squadron within this operational region of tall grass.
Actually, wait. I have a question. Where on the fleet map are we?
That I can tell you real quickly. To answer your question, Barter, you can do that. Although I will say that will create an advantage. I will gain 2 threat though. Because that'll throw up a flag to the Ferengi Alliance that there's something of strategic value here, which they didn't know that before you say it.
Of
Before you
strategic
activate that.
Yeah.
It's like that's information that helps them, which if you that
But they could have been running closer
Mm,
getting it.
Okay, this is where we are.
yep. And just to remind everybody, the Ferengi Alliance is way the hell over here.
No. I'm aware of
It's
that.
come a long way.
Hmm.
So it's been a long road getting from there
Mm.
to.
The Dagora class blows up.
I don't even.
The location lends further credence to that because they're right on Gorn hegemony space there by stellar terms, their
Yeah.
doorstep. So I can do that, and if it's
Yeah.
a strategic thing, I can double.
Yeah, because what I was thinking is this area is right on the proposed Silk Road.
Which I
It actually is.
and actually has that been publicly announced at this point from this Fallen? I assume it is by now.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It was very publicly announced
Okay,
by
yeah.
everyone. The intention of making this a trade route.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
And
because
in fact,
Yeah,
it
you
was
wanna-
publicly
you
announced
wanna
of
promote
the
a-
efforts of bringing in colonists to this area.
yeah, you want to promote a trade route, you got to publicize.
Which
but-
also means this would be of great strategic value to the Ferengi Alliance, having a colony outpost along such a trade route.
Yeah, good luck doing that when it's in Federation space.
You think I care?
Oh no! Oh no!
My defiance is I.
My defiance is otherwise.
Shall I do that, Grennan?
Yeah, because I will say on a meta level that is a hard, because once you pull the strategic card, that's the next level up beyond security and safety. It's like no.
Well, we haven't even.
Starfleet is seizing. It turns into this is now a Starfleet command issue, and it's like if the sector governor wants to argue with that, that's between his local counselor. Like that's above his head at that point.
It puts it from a government level into a Starfleet level,
Well, we
of
haven't.
which he has authority over.
Well, we haven't rolled on the security issue yet, though, have we?
There's Ordak has two options. One of them he's tried to present. The other one he hasn't had to pull yet. So.
Uh-oh.
By going for the strategic over the security one, we'd essentially be jumping up a rung. We'd be bypassing level 2, going straight to level 3. Containment.
Wait, what's
Basically,
level
we've
2?
tried being nice, just
The security concern.
go away.
Yeah.
Level 1 was, this is a health
Safety.
and safety issue. Please go away. Level 2 would be, this is a Starfleet security issue. Please go away. Level 3 is, this is a Federation strategically significant planet. Please go away.
It's off tell make.
Yeah, like that was the thing. Is I called that Interconnected Space Security Directive subsection 3 as part of this Starfleet security thing.
Yeah, and the only thing
All
about
you're telling me is that this planet is really, really, really valuable.
Yeah.
Hey, we've driven Ferengi away from a planet made out of solid crystal before. This
It's true.
This is nothing.
Crystal that could be turned into...
Technically Varro did that.
Yeah, that was Varro that did that. But
I just intimidated him away.
yes. So wait, what? Science Security Command? What is that?
that's the levels of security. This is a scientific or medical issue. This is a security issue. This is a command issue. You want to argue? Talk with the council, with the Federation Council or the Admiralty. And then Section 31 is no. I'm not telling you why. Why? Because this phaser says so. Go away.
Yep. I don't think I'm gonna go that far, but
No. That's for the most extreme of extreme.
yeah. So yes, I'm gonna pull that security card currently.
Diamond Ordak, perhaps we should withdraw for the time being. This is starting to get a little expensive. Maybe we can get a refund from the representative. And he kind of smiles at you knowingly. I mean, Starfleet doesn't want to play nice with us? Fine. We'll play nice with the representative.
Indeed. Perhaps this system is of a security risk much greater than what my meager Decora class could handle. In which case, I will submit to your aims of a security injunction, and I will leave this system.
The Klingons get you. Either side. I don't care if they're the pirates or the good guys.
Very well, and once this matter has been cleared up, we will take this up again.
Very well. I look forward to hearing your apology.
Of course. Daimon. And Captain Grennan does the cut motion to his neck.
So,
I think one of the cut comps.
yeah,
I
so,
don't even know what that means.
so
Yeah,
considering both ships, the Peltas and the Kismet, are still in contact, is that the first time we've been called an alpha male?
The probe,
Not.
the probe makes its way back to the Capital Gain, and then the Capital Gain warps away.
As if that was the right planet or not. We'd assume so, given they know more than we do, apparently.
It has a
Right.
target next to it on it.
All right.
Yeah, no, I did investigate, and that is the correct planet.
All right. We have until the Ferengi figure out what the heck is. We have until the Ferengi navigate the legal hurdles we put out to them to figure out just what the hell is going on in this sector.
On your orders, Captain.
Well, I need suggestions. How do you think we should we begin to examine the site, or should we focus our efforts on the sector governor?
Well, we did confirm earlier while you were having discussions with whomever in your ready room that we have a science team ready to go down to the planet, and that some of us would head off to investigate the governor.
Governor. All right. You wish to take the Peltast off and follow up on that on your side? That seems something that's investigating something like that seems something to your speed, Captain.
Your call. I can either defend the science team in the area if the Daemon decides to be bold, shall we say, or I can head towards a colony.
Captain, I do have, let's say, a waiting meeting for yourself and between yourself and Lady Bakara of House Telpark. One for information regarding anything that might be on that captured vessel, which may help us with this planetary governor issue or sector governor issue,
I see.
and for other issues which she would like to discuss with you.
So then perhaps it's best that the Kismet make for the sector governor. Varder can handle the investigation.
Okay, so we have a ship en route to the sector governor thing to do things.
Oh, did not know that.
You've got a report. So I'm not actually saying these things. I'm just going to recap these things because I'm not just going to say that I've got a spy on the way to do shit on the bridge of a ship. We don't need to know. But you've got the report, which is basically the Yandi's heading over there. They're going to do a thing. They're going to dig up information, or the agent we have on the Yandi's going to dig up information on the governor.
Oh, I see. So then,
That would be a waiting game.
Okay. So in that case,
What we can otherwise do is talk to the Kara, get what other information we can, and deal with the whole ship situation.
Right. Yeah. So will we have to? I assume when you say we're going to have a meeting, I assume you mean an in-person meeting.
No. I mean, unless she's got a ship following us, but I don't think she does.
Ah, well, in such a case, then I see no reason for either the Kismet or the Peltas to leave system.
And I'm assuming that, what was that planet? Something 3. is actually a decent distance away from us.
It's in the sector.
It's in the sector, yeah.
At your current, let me get you some speeds here. Hold on, let me get you some time.
5-3.
If you were 9.97 for the Kismet, isn't it?
Yes.
975.
9.75.
Can't forget the 5.
Anywhere between 24 to 48 hours, depending on weather and complications. And that's you just flooring it. For the Peltist, what's its max? 9. It's 9 something. I think it's more than just 9.
No, it's below
Oh,
9.
really? Oh, it's like 8
Yeah.
something?
8.7, I think.
Okay, so
Or
that's somewhere
8
between 7 to 5 days.
Yeah, 8.7.
Oh, then.
And the Yandy will be in position when?
In 5 days' time.
5 days. Time. I thought we paid for them to be a day away.
Oh, you did. Never mind. They're a day away. You're right. I forgot you spent to make them closer.
Mhm. So, which planet is that?
So,
Scythe
Scythe 3.
3.
Huh?
Like, if we Scythe 3,
I'll put it in Discord.
not one you've heard of.
Scythe 3. And what is at that planet?
The
That's where the
government.
sector governor is.
Governors.
Ah, okay. Okay. So, I'm just really confused. Do we want someone to go off to that planet, or do we not need to?
No, we're doing kind of a remote part of that investigation right now.
Okay.
We're not going to the planet. We might do that in the future, but right now we have some contacts going to Scythe 3 to look into things in person, while we're doing some remote investigation by getting the Klingons to look at the ship that they captured that was a pirate one to see if there's any link either in the crew, if there's any of those still alive, or in their computer banks.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, we can finish off the Planks mission, and we've got a ship with great scanners, Kismet.
Yeah. Right, like that's what I was thinking. So I
just
guess
stay
then,
here.
yeah, Peltast and Kismet should just stay here then.
Yeah.
The Peltas would take, what, 2 days to get there?
5.
3 days? 5.
7 to 5 days.
So the Andy will
75
probably be done by that.
days.
7 or to 5.
Probably be
a
done by that.
range.
They'll be done or dead.
I know. I know. I'm just being a little shit. In which case, we should.
Hi, Miss Ellie. Bye, Miss Ellie.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna... Hang on. I gotta.
Okay.
Well,
I popped into their channel and popped back.
Oh.
Rules.
So what is the order?
We should both assume standard orbit.
Maybe
Probably a high
science
orbit.
team go down.
Yeah. Yes, that is what is attached to that order to
Well,
assume.
have we
standard
actually scanned the planet? Like,
I have, yes. We just haven't
Okay.
had a point in time where I can speak on it.
like,
Mhm.
can we land on the planet? Because that's a thing. Like,
This is the planet?
Yep.
I don't think I actually want the Peltus in orbit.
Oh, okay. Where do you want it?
I'd rather have it on the outskirts of the system.
Feel free to place yourself wherever,
Okay.
because you're not in combat, so it's.
Yeah, we're not in combat speed.
You were in negotiation speed when the capital gain was here. It's like, you might want to be careful where you move. But now that you're the only ships here,
Yeah.
put yourself wherever.
We're at yellow alert because Klingons pirates, but we've not seen any signs of them yet.
Right, but they.
I mean-
yeah, but they could be cloaked. So
But yeah, that's why I specifically want to do a constant guarding of the system while we have a team on the surface.
Yeah.
Pen, give me a control security roll or presence security roll, difficulty 2 to assisted by your ship's weapon security or sensor security, if that's better for some reason, to establish the advantage of a good patrol route.
I think I'll go
around the system.
Yeah, I think I'll go control security and weapon security.
Yep. Sometimes I run into tactical ships that have weird stats. I'm like, oh, you're better at sensors. Sorry, never mind.
I'll take a threat so I can proc bold.
Okay.
Focus of team dynamics, because I'm specifically doing this for the squadron.
Add complication.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so even for the ship, I'm rolling a 17. Oh. I need
Hey, that's a complication.
can I re-roll that?
Reroll the ship?
I don't think you have anything that lets you re-roll that.
No.
I have Vox. She has no
I have-
interface.
I have.
Yeah.
But she has to be the one leading the roll.
No, just taking part in it. Yeah, could Vox assist with
And-
planning a better course?
She could assist, sure.
She is your XO, so yeah.
It'd be the same role, control security. It's making sure to make a very specific patrol route so it's hard for people to slip by you without you noticing.
Astral navigation.
I'll take that in this case, yep.
Oh no!
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
You just had.
Spend her determination.
Not only are there Klingon pirates, there's more Klingon pirates.
Spend.
Damn it!
You found you crashed into.
No.
Wait, why is it 2 comp?
Just wait.
Wait, do I
can
get to
solve
play
this.
Klingon captain now?
So
Because because there was an increase of complication, that 0 from the ship is now as hits comp.
yeah, I'm trying to tell you how I'm going to squash them both. So neural interface to reroll the ship in a second, and the value of I can outthink every problem to reroll her comp.
What's rerolling the ship again? Sorry.
Neural interface.
From Lux.
Talent.
Oh, because she's connected. Yep, and that lets you reroll the ship. So yeah, that rerolls that.
Plugged
And
in.
what's the how you rerolling the second one again? Sorry.
The value for I can outthink every problem.
Oh, that's Vux's value.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, you can do that.
So this is Vox's reroll.
And the
here
ship?
is the ship.
Ooh. Ooh, bend.
What was that? That was a difficulty 2?
Yes. You could have just squashed the first complication.
No.
Oh, what's that?
But-
It's too
But
short.
I want all the momentum.
Are you complaining that I've just generated that momentum?
And
No.
Used.
oh, geez, I'm double checking something. Hold on, so many notes. Oh, friggin'.
Give me a sec. I will be.
Oh,
right
hey,
back.
I know those people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, why am I thinking of a new one?
Give me a sec. I will be right back.
Close.
Well, now he's gone, we can shit talk him again.
No, that's possibly a thing for next week. Actually, is the spy mission Yandy.
Actually, could be kind of fun.
Wait, that means I'll be in charge of all you guys. Yes.
Well, all the civilian people, the Starfleet person's like, no, I'm my own thing. It's like, okay, cool, but I'm the one who owns the ship, and you don't own it. It's like, oh, that's true.
That's true, but I
I'm literally
control your
right off planet. So, driver cheers the music. Shotgun shuts his cake hole.
She gives you your paycheck. So
Also, if she turns the
A
shotgun
paycheck.
towards you, you shut your cake hole.
Besides, your allies anyway. It's a mutual beneficial relationship, thankfully.
I mean, have you upgraded the Yandi yet? With all of that Latinum you
I
got?
did actually. That was fun.
Oh, nice.
So the Kismet's in orbit. They're flying around.
Yeah, once the captain's back, I'll be.
Yeah. Just making sure I'm not missing anything that I haven't told you already. So that advantage isn't effect 'cause he did hit it.
Yeah, and I think there's also a possible scene between Grennan, Varda, and was it Bakara?
Broderick and Bakara, yeah. Lady Bakara. Of House Telpok.
Yeah.
I mean, Broderick doesn't even need to be there. He's just the one who's facilitating the meeting happening.
Hmm.
Yeah, but apparently the Klingons really like you, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's fleet captain discretion.
Mm.
Doing what? Stabbing each other and drinking blood wine?
Yes. It just is captain.
No, just breaking ribs and glorifying victory hugs.
I mean, isn't Bakara just planning her next engagement with Varda on the station?
Glorified victory hug sounds like it's a Klingon euphemism.
No. Oh, I actually had a Klingon NPC break the ribs of the captain in a victory hug.
Oh yeah, no, I was there.
Yeah, I rolled for damage and got an injury. I was very proud of that moment.
But it still
Did you do
sounds
the
like
3
a
challenge?
euphemism.
No, it was like 5
I'm
challenge
guessing
dice.
it is
This
the-
dude was...
Oh.
Anyways.
We managed to have the captain injured off 3 challenge dice.
Yeah.
Just went all
Anyways,
2. I
distraction,
was like,
distraction,
oh.
distraction.
Well, we're waiting for the captain to roll back.
Does the Yandi actually have a decent crew?
Jeez. I think it's
I've
proficient
got
right now.
I can look at
I
it.
think I'm
Oh, it's-
proficient.
They're talented, actually. They're
Yeah,
pretty
they're
good.
proficient. Yeah, attribute 10, discipline 3. Nice.
So,
Decent bow.
am I the only one who was
Yeah.
thinking that whole Ferengi incident what we just had would have turned into, oh, Klingons have just uncloaked and we're now under fire?
I could see
No.
the Klingons coming at us, and the Ferengi's like, ooh. I'm
I'm just-
them.
I'm just suspicious about the way they left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, no, that sounded like, all right, we didn't get what we want. We're gonna go rough up the local civilian governor now.
Well, that's one of the reasons
We're up
why
anyway, so please go ahead.
I want to do the
Good.
patrol, because that's also a possibility of we'll just fall back for a minute until we bring some friends back.
Hmm.
Away from goddamn everything, that anytime we push someone away, it takes them a while to come back.
Last time we dealt with the Ferengi Daemon, it was so much simpler. I just locked a tracker beam on them and went, no, go away.
Actually, is there any other
Can't
questions?
sell a planet.
Is there any other questions Smith has for about the planet? Because we do have some momentum lying around, and you did get a good, decent scan of it.
Yeah,
Nice thought.
I think a good question would be, is the area around the site of interest populated?
No, actually.
Alright. And so we're looking at, like,
Due to the population density or lack thereof on the planet, they don't habitate most of the world.
yeah,
just
no,
have
that's
nature.
not very many people.
So it's just in a random bit of the wilderness.
Alright.
Mind you, it's that type of atmosphere and world. It's like, well, it's more like it's out in an open plain somewhere, or in a desert somewhere.
Mhm.
Itch.
This sounds like a cool planet. I'm just like reading over the stuff again.
Oops! Oh shoot! There's one word that's not supposed to be there. Boop. It doesn't change anything. It just I had one of the submit buttons left. I was like, whoops! I should probably get rid of that.
Yeah. This planet's just Kessel. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Wonder they wanted to mine it.
Hey.
I'll note in regards to the starport listing, that's connected to the base.
Yeah.
That's their ground site. Well, what little there is.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd like to, while the captain's away, establish preliminary communications with
No,
the facility.
I'm here.
Oh, got the
Oh,
we
you got
were-
back.
I've
We
been.
were- We were waiting. to
I'm
hear
sorry,
from
Hi,
you.
you're undead.
So I've been back for a few minutes now.
I mean,
To no one-
I mean, to be fair, we're pretty good at ignoring you at this stage.
Harsh.
Aww.
Hey, I'm
It's
not
okay,
the nice
Grennan.
guy.
I like you.
Alright, so, now that the captain's back,
Yes.
Captain, recommend we establish contact with the local civilian installation. There is a orbital facility run by the Daystrom Institute that is studying the civilizations native to this planet.
Interesting. Eastern Institute,
Very.
way out here. Interesting. Please do. Open communications.
Engineering. Sorry, I went backwards there. Control engineering, difficulty 1, assisted by ship's comms engineering. Their systems are a little outdated compared to yours, so there's a bit of a conversion rate going on.
Do we want Efrix to maybe use Vata?
I first could do the roll.
I
Like
can
the
just do that
character
roll
doctor.
since I'm on the bridge.
Well, it's more. I was trying to give something
If we want
for
to activate
Efrix
Vata,
to
but-
do.
Where's this guy? Did I? It's in the other- What's up to you guys? Who you want to roll on? I'm just laying out the task.
Yeah, like I said, I was just trying to give something for Efrix the player to do.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, I'll roll it real quick then. Control engineering, take 1 threat GM, reroll.
Got it.
Focus in subspace theory.
Yes. I have. defense here.
Rolling.
Oh shoot! I just got rid of it.
Alright. That's 3. And then the ship.
Whoops, that's
No assist from the ship.
You have a connection with the installation.
This is Commander Myth aboard the USS Kismet. Are you reading me?
We're reading you. We can connect visual if you want.
Please do on screen.
I'm Dr. Breton. I'm the lead researcher here at the installation. How can we help you, Starfleet vessel?
Yes, I'm Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet. We are here to check in with to check in.
Oh, hello. Are you assisting with the research of the local denizens?
I would like to cross-reference with your material in regards to a research project that I am heading.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
What information would that be?
Behavioral patterns and any information you have on facilities at these coordinates. Sending now.
For 2 momentum, he will have the advantage of having relevant information. Otherwise, he won't know anything. Anything useful, anyway, I should say. He'll know a lot, just not of what you want to know about. Well, according to there are legends regarding that particular continent from this civilization. Apparently, great caravans of beasts used to look for new settlement locations, especially for new warlords to establish their rule over new resources. And supposedly there was this location, a temple that rose, an obelisk that rose from the desert and struck with the power of the gods. Locals tend to consider it a bit of a superstition, a fairy tale, and it's so significantly far away that it's actually more likely that they actually didn't encounter it, according to them. We did look into it ourselves. We did see the location, but decided to leave it alone since it was something that the locals hadn't seen before. But we noted it's a location. Most we could tell is that it was of some duranium steel alloys mixed in with a bit of neutronium in the upper parts of the obelisk.
Neutronium?
Yes, it seemed to be, although it doesn't seem to have any energy coming from it. We hadn't flagged it for Xeno Dig because, well, one, that's not really what my project's about. And 2, since it's not on, this may have been a precursor civilization. Might be connected. We were hoping to dig into the archives of the locals to discover if they actually were the ones who built it and just happened to create their own desert. There are some civilizations that have done that to themselves.
Quite true. My research points to that not being the case in this specific instance. I'd be more than happy to share what I can with you.
By the way, did that Ferengi go away?
For the time being.
I was worried about him. He was... but...
Did he try selling you supplies?
Yes, although we are well supplied by the Dainstrom Institute, we have no need of such things. Between the various funders, we are more than well enough. Actually, we were going to call in for another supply from your squadron, actually, or the Svalin Silk Road. I heard that's becoming a thing, so...
Yes.
Either way, we're not exactly hurting for supplies out here, so I told him to keep his supplies to himself, really. I will say one thing about these defenses. Let me check my notes here. Yes, that's it. The legends say He brings up on its screen next to his head. See here, these look to be some sort of flying insect. On Earth, one might mistake them for butterflies. And supposedly these things chased away the mighty warlord and rent asunder his pack animal and made the first true sword of his reign. Sadly, it was lost to the sands of time, etc., etc., etc. I'll save you that, but actually, it's a long document and it's a lot of purple prose and mythology, which is interesting, but somehow I doubt small insects with little wings chased away a bunch of very, very aggressive people who would happily get into a battle because it proved their worth to the afterlife.
But these are Klingons.
With
Very
the
much so, actually.
density of the planetoid's current atmosphere, I doubt it supports much in the way of avian analogs.
That's the other thing. I mean, why would it be a crawling animal or a worm? Worms are a thing here.
My first thought would be security drone.
I've never heard of one being that small.
Fairly advanced people.
That's fair.
I don't know what they
That
can
is
get away
that is a fair that's a fair speculation.
with. A swarm of buzzing, irritating things that you can't kill and will kill you. Leave it alone.
All right.
Mosquitoes.
And they were different colors. Apparently, each different colored insect did some sort of effect. One did this, one did that. But the problem is the accounts differ, so it's hard to know which one supposedly did what. One created
See.
swords, another ate flesh, another created miracles, another sang songs. It goes on.
A tale
One
that has been
impregnated
widely altered,
Hmm?
perhaps then. A tale that has seen wide alterations, perhaps over the course of history.
Yes.
Or
You could say it's a tale as old as time.
No. You could not say that.
Only if Angela Lansbury gets to sing it.
Oh, Angela Lansbury.
At
Yeah,
what
sorry,
point do I start
Angela
generating threat off my puns?
No, they'd get momentum. That's why I'm not giving it to them.
well, I mean, my first thought for that is, well, different colored uniforms, designations,
Possibly.
security, medical, blah blah blah. I mean, I feel like we've been referred to as multicolored insects before.
Well, mammals, but yes, I see your point.
It was an insult, so it wasn't meant to be correct or polite.
I suppose there are insects that serve too. Keep forgetting.
Pretty sure we have been called that, though.
Probably. Alright. Thank you for your information. If there's anything that we can do to assist in research while me and my science team are on the surface investigating this artifact, do let me know.
I would appreciate any notes you have on the subject that you can share with us if it has any cultural or technological impact on the locals. And actually, since you are the local fleet establishment, I am willing to share my sensors, what little we have here, to coincide with yours if you need station support.
Appreciate it.
And mechanically, he's now because you've contacted him, he's now an advantage to any sensor rolls because his station assists. And don't worry, they'll make that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of their job.
What's that? You want us to scan a bit of rock? Oh, like a microscope, like a penny wide? No, like big as a person. Oh, well, we can do that, sure.
I'll have to adjust the scanner a little bit.
Wait, can see it? Oh, that's easy.
I mean, it might be an option for the Kismet to do what the Peltas did last week. and attempt to contact it via the ship first.
Very well.
I can tell you now from scans that the area is not giving off any energy signature. There's no signals coming out of it.
Yeah, and the last one there were signals coming out of.
They're
Oh.
powered up.
Yeah.
But were we not receiving data at the central hub from this site?
You're receiving that the other two sites were aware of the third site. They're like, that's where the other one is.
That they were aware of anything from the
Yeah.
third side? Okay.
Like at most, one could suppose that they also have some sort of tracker that goes ting. Is that planet still there? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it doesn't even necessarily care if it's completely there
Interesting.
from previous
Yeah.
experience. Yeah. All right, Doctor. I believe that is everything that can immediately be ascertained from our cooperation. I look forward to continuing to work together.
Same to you. Good luck,
You-
Commander. Captain.
Doctor?
Close communication.
So I'm going with murder bots unless anyone else has a different idea.
Yeah, seems likely.
Oh, that's what Parker actually says.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
Well,
that
no.
seems like a quite probable option for the data that has been gathered thus far.
Oh. Bit far-fetched, but not out of the realm of possibility.
What are the installations we've got so far? We've got a central hub. We've got travel for the rings. What were you able to get a purpose of the one that Efrix and such went to?
Quantum scanning.
Quantum scanning, and the one Myth went to had a purpose as well, I imagine.
A computational directive.
So if they're all got a different thing that they primarily do, it makes sense if they've got one that's based specifically for protection.
I'm not
Hmm.
certain about that conclusion, as it would be incapable of defending the other facilities.
Or perhaps it is.
Until we get down there, yay!
Looks like you're taking that security team down with you.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Very well then. I will make preparations for my science team. Commander Varder, if you will assist with the security team.
I can get the team together. Will you be heading your scientists personally, Commander?
I intend to go down to the planet's surface, yes.
Captain, permission to leave the ship.
Permission granted.
Alright. Then we'll pull together a security team to go down on this as well.
Cutting to the transporter room.
May wish for engineers, unless you're going to just handle that yourself, Myth.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hi, Haggard. You've been looking at our ship for a while. Yeah.
He's just
You-
been in the transporter room.
You never beat me over. Let me out.
Dang.
But
So
your
is this
ship left.
revenge for Tarsh not dying in a transport or buffer?
Oh, my revenge is coming. It's coming.
Oh god. Yeah, 'cause that was the whole thing.
If you wish to fill up the other slots with other support characters or main characters, feel free to.
Yeah, Fix, you want to go on an
I
adventure?
suppose I could pick up. I suppose I could pick up a supporting character if you require me to,
Me too.
or Everett could.
What would be useful?
Well, I'll probably have brought over Mr. Elon Kennett, PhD, as an archaeologist.
Yeah.
So
Oops, where did I go? I'm looking at
That's-
the wrong thing there.
Archaeologist, geoscientist, anthropologist.
yeah. Don't we have someone who has a specialty in geology? I must say we do.
Cecile. I
Oh,
believe.
I was gonna say, I think Cecilla's.
Right.
Yeah, she does geology. I was thinking
Because crystals.
Yeah.
you could probably grab Valashana. Just
Yeah, it sounds
I,
good.
someone that's
I
not
think
Vada.
Cecile. If you want to take her.
Sure.
Do we have somebody that? Oh wait, never mind. I almost asked if we had somebody that was good at computers. You're good at computers. We don't need some.
I can compute things.
I don't know about that. That sounds like outside your wheelhouse, really.
Maybe.
I would say
Oh,
maybe.
mission.
I mean, it's
Grab
true.
engineer just
I
before.
don't have a focus. I don't have a focus in computers, so it's a little outside my
Amateur.
wheelhouse.
Cecile, and what's his name? Kenneth.
We got
That's two
Valashana.
of the.
Panda's going with as part of security, or is Panda gonna play a security officer?
And Valashana, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Let me just drag them out. I mean, Valashana doesn't have
We
an
could take
icon.
Cressar. He could do
We
something
could
for
take
us.
Rosar, Cecile, Kenneth.
Just to say,
We could take Rosar. He's actually the only officer we have.
I mean, I'm alright.
No, it's not. Dreth is also technically.
I don't need to do anything as a player because there's 4 of you going down. So, but if you want to take extra
Yeah, I think-
NPCs with you,
Yeah, I mean,
Doing it.
what would it be for a security team? Probably be a roll.
It'd be 1-in-1, 1 opportunity, 1 escalation.
Yep, and we can just pull from them later if we need to.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
1 crew support, to be fair. You're although I don't know how many have you used so far.
None off the Kismet, one off of the Peltist.
Yeah, you could have your
This
crew
will
support
be
be
three.
eaten by. Well, actually, you probably don't want to do that because you want to be able to pull from that so you can insert people.
Yeah,
never mind. Yeah,
I'll do the
1-1.
1-1.
It's not tight. Any extra equipment you
not?
want to bring with you?
Right?
Last time,
Equipment's a thing.
Myth.
A butterfly net.
Personal. Do we want to take personal shielding because of the way that the runes interact with people?
You'd have to pay for personal shielding for each person,
Yeah,
and personal shields are kind of expensive.
they
And
are. Remember how often we had to roll last time?
Yeah.
Just go body armor, it's fine.
Trying to think of anything else that, like, from a scientific perspective that we'd want.
Big
We have
scanner
orbital
to help us
support.
crack, but
Scanning. I can't think of anything that seems.
Do you want a
especially
power
pressing.
pack or something that you can plug into whatever to give it power?
I
Yeah,
guess
some sort of universal interface.
I'll grab an engineering kit.
Okay, that costs 1 opportunity.
Right. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Yeah.
Varder times 5 right now, or however many are the security team.
the presumption here as well is that the security detail will probably come in a small group of like 3 or 5 or 4 some people, like enough to fill in the nebulous back row off-screen characters until we make them on screen. But if there's more than what would be accommodated on the pad, it's assumed that they were transported down later to catch up with everybody.
2 beams. Good job.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway.
the security team and the science team beam down.
Next, you also have
We have a science team.
the science team. Not called detail.
Oh, I'm with the science team.
Yeah, that fleet report I did earlier, it was also a shot at Doja, considering the bullshit he was saying at the end of the last session.
Oh, yeah, he was.
No, commendations to the Pelters, to Efrix, to Vox, for doing a good
Everyone
job.
but Doja.
Mm-hmm.
Insight plus science diff 1. Me.
Science. Sure, I'll spend 1 for cautious. Wow.
Well, you've got cautious.
Rerolling that.
I've never heard you sound
Alright.
so disappointed.
Yes, that was a
Wow.
fantastic. Wow.
Wow.
Well, there you
No,
go.
I'm a little tired. That's fine.
That's
Or
okay.
dry red eyes. Clear eyes is awesome.
Oh yes, that. I forgot
doesn't
about
sound-
that.
That
Forget
doesn't.
about-
That doesn't sound good.
I know we're about to go down. You're like, oh
Yes,
right, there's
you
lethal
did.
radiation down there.
not quite that bad, but it's we'll need to equip everyone with rebreather masks.
Yeah.
Because the atmosphere is very thin.
Yeah, rebreather masks are much nicer than full-on suits.
Or compressor masks.
That will cost 1 momentum and that
Wait.
that 1 opportunity covers the entire away team.
Yeah.
Especially
actually,
since it counts as
My
required for
fitness medicine
admission.
is better than my
It's not
fitness medicine.
required. That's why it costs. Because you can go
Okay.
down there without it. It's just that you have to do task rolls every so often to catch your breath.
Yeah, like when we went into that place with the gas that was choking us, we just had to
Mhm.
roll every now and then to make sure we didn't choke. But we could breathe, kind of, except for Myth, because they don't need to breathe. They're fine.
Now, if you were going into a vacuum, I go, no, you would have to get EVA suits. It's not even a question. It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
It's not like you
but,
would go on the mission without it.
Someone who doesn't need to breathe might not think of people needing to breathe. Imagine that. Anyway.
Also, why I made it a task roll for you to get that. It's like, oh right, everyone else needs to breathe.
Yeah. It's just excited to get down there and start doing some science.
Off the ship, I can use my augmented
Alright.
fitness.
Are you ready to beam down?
I believe so.
Are you beaming into the facility, just outside of it, a mile away?
Probably like
It was made out of something that's very bad for beaming into, if I recall.
it had
by the name of
neutronium in it. So yeah, we're not trying to beam into it. We're trying to beam probably like 30 feet away.
Because if we try to beam into it, I feel like we'll actually be merged into it. I don't want to die like that.
Hey, you'd be
Of
fine.
all
You have
things
crystal
that-
bones.
It could happen. That doesn't mean I'll be fine.
Hey, he'll be fine.
Just saying, you
I mean,
don't have bones.
I have bones. They're just not made of bone.
Control engineering difficulty 2, assisted by ship's sensors engineering.
conversations we have in this game.
Good point.
Yeah.
Do we wish for a Vata to be present to do this?
Sure, she doesn't need to be on the bridge this second. I'll quit roll Vata while you guys get ready for the surface.
Alright.
Yay.
I'll spend a momentum to proc. I think she has cautious. She does.
Is someone keeping track of your crew support spend so far?
Yeah, we've got one more left on the Kismet.
I mean, technically, we haven't activated these people yet.
It's
Oh,
until
okay.
they roll.
That's true. Until they roll, they don't cost you anything.
Yeah.
And does someone wish to get the ship?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll grab the ship.
Oh, okay.
Does that difficulty go down to difficulty 1?
Because it uses your sensors. You're right. Yep.
Wait, Captain. Do it, Captain.
Oh, yes. Okay. Kismet.
Do it.
Sensors
Net
NG.
20.
Yep.
Just like the
Complication.
devil on his shoulder.
Do it.
Do it. Come on, we found. Get past the garage. You have cookies.
And that's when Vada killed us all.
New scene.
Well,
Beamed
all
everyone
you.
into space.
Okay, guys, look, it's the monolith.
Yeah.
You stood 30 feet away from the facility, so she puts us 30 feet above the facility.
Ah!
There.
Well, you didn't specify what 30 feet.
Yeah.
Oops, what the? What's this music? Stop. Oh, right. I remember because I took it from that map. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. It's not the right music, though. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I was like, that's creepy. Okay.
Please don't play the gate music.
Don't tell me what to do.
I said
Don't make me
please.
come over to the Spalin. I'll blow your guys up. I'm not sure why that's a threat to you.
God.
I'm DM
Heck,
to
my
DM.
players
I'll
might
blow
like
you
it
guys up.
because heck, my players might like it. They've been asking for an Akira class.
Who asks for an Akira class? Ew.
I know.
Cure class is kind of cool.
Hey, just give it a couple of weeks, and you may have a different space frame to choose from.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not upgrading for a while.
I was being
At least
Yes,
I'm
anyway.
planning on it. Yeah.
See, as much as I want to be down
I'm
here
kind
with
of surprised you
phaser,
don't want one, Barter.
I want my war canoe.
Of course you
Give me a tactical loadout over
Yes.
or a centaur. Take me a centaur.
Does it mean you can portage with a Oberth?
Oberth. Portage.
Hold it over your heads, everybody. I'll get us around it faster.
Yeah, I mean, it's light enough,
If
it's small enough.
If we want to extend our oxygen supplies, we just flip the combat canoe upside down.
Mhm.
Yes, you have arrived in the hot desert sun. The monolith towering over you.
Yes. No. I want to draw my phaser, but I feel like it's a bad idea.
probably go out on a limb.
However, and looking around for anything that would be a trap, something that makes it's either a switch or mainly pressure traps is what I'm looking for.
Inside security difficulty 2. I know exactly what you're asking.
I think it's got those stairs as well, or there might be a bit of the sand where it's sunken down a little bit more, and you're like, oh, the sand's getting into something beneath that, and we're not stepping on it.
Inside security
Inside
or con in that case.
So yeah, definitely security. I've got Mia Con 2 there.
Does
That
the-
means you can do it.
Does the security team give
Lead
you
by example.
advantage?
security team bring that down by one.
Yep, because you have people who can help you. And lead by example, yep, because you're taking point. You're not getting someone else to do it, you're doing it.
Yeah, bold security, and there we go. There we go.
What's the diff? 1?
2. Oh, it was down to 1, you're right, yep.
It's probably slightly weird to look at Myth not wearing a rebreather.
Wait a little bit.
Or we should wear one and just to make everyone more comfortable.
Definitely
Guys,
not.
Guys, I think we finally figured out where the Utah monolith went.
All of
Um,
the human crew that are with you are like, what?
For 2 momentum, you can have found a console amongst the sands.
Oh, I will take that. It means Myth doesn't need to look later.
And because you made the roll, I'll tell you that creatures do not frequent this area. There is the winds of because of the thin atmosphere. There's not a whole lot of wind movement, so you can tell that there hasn't been a whole lot of traffic in this area for a very long time. How long exactly? That's a question for the Daystrom Institute or your walking computer friend. Because
I
that's
wouldn't
a bit
say
of math you'd
walking
have to do, but you're like not within the last month or so minimum. Like it takes forever for anything to change out here.
Well, whatever's keeping things away from here's been doing it effectively, Commander. Whether that be some kind of field or some other, you kill a bird in a place, then the other birds don't go to that place because of the dead bird. I don't know if it's that or something else. But nothing's been here. That might catch your attention. I think I'll just point out the console thing, wherever it is.
Very well. I do not see any active threat at the moment.
No.
And I'll start walking over towards the console.
The obelisk crackles with electricity
Huh.
as Myth approaches closer and closer.
How close am I to the console at this point?
You are just unless you're actually in the same hex as it. You are far away enough that you're not touching it.
All right.
You're not in contact, but you're in close range of it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually,
Look over to Vardaran's science team.
I can't actually move any of the other things, so
Yeah. I can move about half of them.
wherever Cecile and Kenneth are.
Eek.
We appear to have provoked some response.
As more and more people approach, the crackling gets more expansive, and you can hear snaps of electric currents jumping from step to step, licking up and down the obelisk itself, but not striking outside into the sand. It's just hitting the obelisk surfaces.
I'm actually going to suggest everyone spreads out so that if it is something that's going to try and arc chain all of us together, it's going to have a harder time doing it.
Cecile.
You don't have to tell.
Cecile's like,
Yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. Lieutenant Commander.
Is it possible that without touching the console, Myth could send the Tiger Access account to it?
Certainly try.
Myth, you're scanning for a subspace connection to make with this thing? Or are you just going to send it out generally and see if anything picks it up?
Let's go with option A here and see if I get zapped.
And you give me reason. Brain. God. Right. Reason science or reason engineering. Difficulty of 2.
All right. Take reason science. Spend for the reroll.
Wrong choice of word. Sorry.
All right. That's 5. Generate 3.
The console in front of you does not have a wireless connection. It is a wired system.
All right.
It was worth a go.
No.
Yeah.
I will point out that is very weird for most post-war, any spacefaring civilization. Wireless tech is very important when you're talking light years of distance between objects.
Mm-hmm.
One might assume that it would be a poor practice to have the one panel electrocute people who touch it.
Which is why I tend to think it's not going to electrocute me, but
If you touch specifically the panel.
yeah.
Would electrocution do more to you or less to you?
Depends if the resistance is helpful or not.
Yeah. I mean, presumably I'm
An electric
grounded.
current will stop a person.
Why am I I'm typing in the wrong words entirely.
I mean, if you really want to, you could have like an anti-static bracelet.
Yeah.
Just keep rubbing your feet on the ground.
It's sand.
So,
I don't think that's going to help with something that's probably the equivalent of a Tesla coil.
Yeah, I'd like to scan to see. So this console is completely wired. I'd like to scan to see if this monolith has any sort of capability for reception or transmission outside of the console.
For one momentum, I can answer that.
I'll spend it.
no.
It does have you do sense there is a subspace transponder in the upper part of the obelisk where the neutronium is situated. That's like the main obelisk seems to be a heavily shielded antennae or transceiver receiver.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not active currently. But it could, if you turned it on and powered it up, it probably could start sending signals. You actually, and because you're so close to scanning it, you actually can detect that there's a little transponder on a very advanced, low bandwidth, low frequency. Sorry, subspace ping. It's almost like a screamer, but it's on such a low frequency. The only reason you can hear it is because you're right there and scanning for it. So this thing is going ping. I'm here. Ping. Anyone listening? I'm here.
Right.
I'm almost thinking that this is a larger facility beneath us, and this is just the top sticking out of the sand.
Possibly.
And that tracks with the other one that Myth investigated before.
Well, that one wasn't
so
a monolith, but yeah.
So we touched the panel. Or
Yeah,
we
but it
kinda-
was much
I
more
think
than the
climbing
door
into
you
the
initially found.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt broadcasting the access code to see if that does anything.
Oh, sure. It seems it does not. You get no response. You're pinging. It can hear you, and there's nothing that would be. There's no reason it can't hear you, especially since you're like right on
Right.
top of it.
All right, then. I think gonna try approaching this panel.
Hi.
I mean, at least send
Approaching the
Varda
panel.
first. He's,
I mean, yeah, I can touch the panel. I can half the damage I take too.
So can I.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
hey.
to be fair, one person's more valuable.
I'm resistant to damage.
You can both touch it if you want.
Choice.
I mean, I think I'm the one doing the investigating here, so I think it makes sense narratively at least.
Yeah. I'm just
So.
here to protect you. Yeah.
Myth approaches the console. The electricity increases in intensity. It's likely audible across for miles around, the large cracks of lightning coming off the obelisk. But none seems to strike Myth at the console.
I'd like to try to power up this console, or access the console.
Give me control science difficulty of 4.
Does the command codes help?
Roll science. Alright.
As you're trying to figure out how this works, because you don't see any display. It's a variety of lights and switches and buttons. So it's a lot of, you're trying to be very careful what you press and what you turn before you touch it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Alright. Upping my comp range for free success. Spending 3 momentum, rolling 4 dice. Focus in xenotechnology.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
What was that, diff 4?
Yep.
Oh. I can't type, I swear.
That's so many chickens.
Yeah.
As the marble-like surface balloons a little bit into a dome, almost like a liquid boiling over, and then it solidifies into what looks to be a hatch with a handle on the top. The electricity sparks wildly around the hatch and the console, but it doesn't strike either.
I believe your supposition may have been correct there.
I need to stop doing that. It's not fun.
Because you're psychic, woo!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shall I head first then, Commander, or will you be doing that?
Not knowing what we may encounter, I believe if you'd like to take the lead for security reasons, feel free.
I shall step forward and, the very cautious, yeah, let's have nothing cut off my head while I'm going in here. Hopefully there's nothing that's actually going to try, but you know.
Roll a will save.
It's my job.
A predator man and
You
shall
don't
pass.
will
A predator
save
man and shall pass.
me. The first check you ever had me do on this game was a will save, and I failed it. So I've got crystal bones.
Wait, was that really like the first roll you had him make?
Yes. Well, no, I think it might have been the second
It was
one.
very
The first one I
early
did was
on.
patting
Yeah,
down
it was like,
Adler.
welcome to the Kismet. Roll
Yeah.
to see if you're
I think I had
implanted
to-
with
I had to-
crystal bones.
Pat Adler down to find the crystals, and then I found them, and then I had to make a.
I found them.
No,
I thought I
no,
warned you
no.
about
The
this
first thing I had to
music.
do was make a will save. Then I had to pat her down afterwards.
Oh no. No. No.
Yes.
Too late.
No. Not this music.
Varder, you peer into darkness. But inside there are, as the hatch opens, lights appear.
Star Trek Into Darkness. Sorry.
Nope.
Doctor, you can leave now. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Oh.
Those films weren't too bad.
You know, we really need to remember to bring flashlights.
Let's for our standard away team stuff. Eh.
Actually costs one opportunity because it's an uncommon item. Most people don't bother with them.
Yeah.
Flashlight's uncommon?
Oh,
How?
most things are in sun. Beacon's like
They're-
it's a one opportunity item.
Yeah, they have those stupid. They have those stupid shoulder lights.
I always think of like the wrist mounted like double tube lights that they had in Voyager.
Can't you just replace your eyes with beacons?
Oops, sorry. Wrong button.
No, I feel about that.
The light grows in intensity.
sure if this is better.
Oh, I'm not a vampire, so I'm not. Don't have problems with the light.
That you know of.
Don't say it like that.
How much do we know about your crystal bone physiology?
Bit.
You stand on a height where a pool of green liquid is in the center of this large span. Below are lights beaming upward of various colors.
And it's like made of stone, or is this metallic?
It looks like stone, but you don't hear. Your footsteps are quiet, as if you're walking across smooth mirror steel.
Okay. It looks like stone. I'm going to do the same thing I did outside with the. There's something we're not supposed to step on.
The pools, for one, maybe, or maybe they're perfectly
Well,
helpful.
Aside from the pools. Yeah. Anything not obvious to step in.
Inside security difficulty 2.
Hey, security team, follow me in here
Oh, security team comes on down.
to give me that there advantage. And then same thing as before. Take a third. Oh wait, is this a physical task?
You're
Or-
eyeballing.
no. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get a threat. Go away.
All right.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I think the game's just responded with "Go fuck yourself."
Dear Lord, man.
I haven't
That's what you
used
get
that.
for sassing the game master.
I have not used that
Yeah?
ability in so long, and that's immediately what happens.
Yeah. Of course it is.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
that's
was the game
fantastic.
literally giving you the
I've
middle
got
finger.
full security, so I'm rerolling 1. Okay.
12?
What was the difficulty?
1, so we gained 1 and we
One.
can squash.
No, it's
Oh,
2.
I can ignore it.
Lower.
I'll
No, no,
just
lower.
ignore it. Yep. I'm not paying that off. I'm ignoring it with my medal.
Varder, thematically, your security team starts wandering around and looking at stuff, and they're telling you what they see, and repeat. They don't see any. Oddly, this seems very apparently low tech. They don't see any hidden panels or anything. Some of them start discussing among themselves, hey, why don't we climb down and investigate down there? Until you turn and just tell them no. And they're like, oh, okay. And they continue surveilling the area from this height rather than going down to lower areas without verifying that there's anything down there. Although after some investigation, you do realize that this isn't like a bridge over an empty span. This is like a solid, like imagine this as a wall between this area and this area. And this is the height between them. And actually, I'll note that you can see the hatch that you came in that way. You can also see that same hatch that you came in that way. And you can kind of see some sort of Starfleet officers moving around and looking at stuff. And there's more lights over that way.
Ew.
Goddamn quantum reality bullshit.
I'll just... Oh, no, in that case, I might not need to turn around. Hey, Myth, seems clear leave one person outside for a moment. And have them stand in front of the door.
Well,
As the best way to verify this that I can think of.
Well, the hatch is sort of above, looking straight down. Like you kind of had to hop down, but it was easy to hop up and pull yourself out again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, calling everyone in. Just have the one scientist stand outside for a moment so Myth can see what I just saw. Is more or less what that is.
Okay.
so you're
Yeah, because if both sides are empty, then it doesn't look like there's people walking around at both sides. But if there's one scientist standing outside, still both sides have that one scientist. There you go. That's
So-
the idea.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you
Let's
do
get
see
out.
that reflected in the persons ahead.
Yep. Yeah, and it's good for you to come in, Commander, and the rest of the team.
Now,
glad to hear it.
you don't sound very glad.
Because I'm dead tired.
Because you're dead inside. Whoa.
What?
Whoops, that's not right. Well, that works. You're all down here now. Forget you.
It's just particularly large. There we go.
There we go.
No, I woke up at 3 a.m. today for some reason and couldn't get back to sleep.
Oh, buddy.
Don't do
Yeah.
that.
That feeling.
The pools continue to glow, lighting the endless lights in the endless bridge.
Technicolor.
Dreamcoat. Yeah, I guess start scanning, see if we can detect anything.
Do you do a general scan of the room, or do you scan a particular object?
Start with a general
Yep.
scan.
Green. Not the green pond.
I mean, because there's a couple of things you could do, like scan them. You could try and send a pulse of the quantum signature we got from a different preserver ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Science. One momentum.
Does the science team help?
It would, yep.
Alright. So that's
4.
4 over 1, so generate 3.
The various surfaces in the area, although looking cosmetically like stonework, they're actually a advanced version of duranium fashionings. The pools themselves seem to give off a variety of energy signatures. It isn't they aren't fluids, although they seem to move. They seem to be still like a fluid. Or they have that weird water-like appearance to the naked eye. But the scanners seem to detect that there's lots of fine movement, a part of small things moving around. There seems to be a heat coming off of them. It's not terribly hot, but if one were to hold their hand over one of the pools, they would probably feel heat against their bare hand. Like they would feel warmth. General scans don't seem to indicate any computer systems or electronics in here. The only thing that's giving off any energy signature at all is these heat sources from each of the pools. And the tricoder reads the things in them as otherwise unknown moving particle, which is the tricoder saying, I don't know what that is.
It's moving.
It's moving, I can tell you that.
It has kinetic energy.
It has mass.
It has mass.
It's not an energy.
Those are both good things to know. Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna start moving up to this pool and begin taking a bit of a closer inspection there.
Archaeologist dude is just like, whoa, whoa.
Green,
hi, green things.
Butterflies begin to flutter out of the pool
Oh,
Uh-oh.
as you approach the pool.
I guess.
And the
maybe
pool
they were
now
nice.
that you're standing over it, oh, that's not a pool. That's just an insane amount of butterflies in this
Oh.
surface.
Well,
Nice. I
say that is exactly what I thought they meant.
No hostile movements.
as a thought, is the inside of this obelisk larger than what it would seem to be?
Oh yeah,
Is
the inside looks larger than the outside does.
Oh, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I see
Yep.
they're employing British sci-fi technology.
Mm-hmm.
Are we allowed to mute him yet?
We haven't already?
Don't do that.
No.
So what type of investigation do you do with the butterfly pool?
Kind of looks to Varen's security team. This may provoke a response, but as I said, do not lead with any hostile action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to scan one of them.
Reason science
Pick.
difficulty 5.
Yeah!
Science, I'll bring that down. You've got Cecile with you as well.
Give
Oh, the science team's helping?
No.
Just
Not right now. I don't want multiple scans on this. Actually.
Are you sure Still isn't gonna help? Just curious who's getting close to these butterflies. So.
Yeah. Doing this one person at a time, being careful about it.
Fine.
Alright, I'm going to use a determination here.
You would.
If I'm not going to use them on difficulty 5s, what am I going to use them on?
Rerolls?
It's true.
Maybe? Value of, it's less interesting, but I'm just going to do mission directive. This is what I'm here to do.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. Number 2, and then give you, or not give you, spend 4 momentum to No, 5 momentum, right? To roll 4 dice now. That's how spends work.
Correct.
Yep, let's go with that. 5, 6, 7 hits.
Okay, Myth.
I'm good at the thing that I do.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Yeah. As long as they aren't crystal butterflies.
Yeah, no, that might be me then.
No, they're just temporal butterflies.
Hmm.
That's worse.
Temporary butterflies. Hopefully. Please go away.
Why, am I bugging you?
Oh god. Must you?
You get momentum now.
Out of control, you say?
It could be. There's a reason why Starfleet doesn't work with this sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a very good reason.
The fact you had a question in your question does not give me confidence.
Yes, out of control? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the tone was just very questioning. I'm not used to hearing that from you.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
They sparkle in the light they shine off each other, as the light and heat seems to be emanating from each individual butterfly. It's as if they're all awake and happy to have friends nearby. Although that's anthropomorphizing a bunch of butterflies, so you know.
Yeah. I would caution all
Butterfly
biologicals
people.
against interacting too much with this particular entity, as it appears to be capable of rapid consumption of biomatter into and restructuring of it.
Oh. You know,
It's the most calm. These things will eat you alive.
Yeah, and Varda with the natural, just one long stride sidestep.
Do you blame him?
Well, it's very natural. While this could be some sort of biomechanical device, I struggle to see why it would not be contained in a more sufficient way than this.
The pool, as such as it is at most about a foot deep.
Alright.
Are they mechanical in nature? Did you pick that up?
I would suppose that these are biological constructs.
So they made themselves. Or they could make themselves.
It is presumable they could be programmed to self-replicate. However, these are nanobiological mechanisms.
Huh. You know, it's really glad for the Ferengi that we got here, because they'd probably be being eaten right about now.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
Yeah. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, I think it is a bad thing. Alright.
That
Well,
is not
No.
something we want as part of Starfleet.
exactly.
Fring.
So, how do we proceed, Commander?
I am uncertain. This is... I would presume that this is a physical artifact repository, in the same way that one of the previous encountered installations had mention of being a data repository.
Okay.
This is technology that has been left to find by the preservers by a sufficiently advanced species.
So what, if we can control it, we can have it as the deal kind of thing? Or the intention? Whoops.
Potentially.
He did not actually say whoops, that was me dropping something.
Got it.
Sounds sus.
I would still like to determine if there is a central control or operational mechanism in this facility, however, as being merely a receptacle for these various objects and mechanisms seems uncertain.
Well, unless there's something on the wall below us on one of these sides, doesn't appear to be. I mean, I'll look up because I don't know if I wasn't looking up before. We know there was a dome up there. There's just a panel on the ceiling, like, haha, can't reach me.
When you look up, you see around this area where the hatch is, and further that way where the hatch is again. But when you look straight up, like above, like straight up from relative to the pool, to the green pool, you can see a sea of stars along a long corridor that gets narrower and narrower until it comes to a golden point, what appears to be a cylinder that seems to catch all the light that's being shone up into it, and it's like a planetarium, except the planetarium isn't dome shaped. It's shaped in that obelisk, that pyramidal obelisk type shape, as if it's all focusing to a single point. And it's almost like this, and it's almost like that gold cylinder is a analog indicator to a very specific point among those stars.
Are those real stars? And I mean that in, like, are they arrayed in a way that corresponds to either historical or a current stellar map?
Reason?
The con?
Insight con. Difficulty 3.
You're probably best trying to take pictures or video feed and ask one of the con officers.
Yeah, no, I'm like, does anyone have a good insight con? I've got a 12.
I haven't.
The hatch closes and vanishes.
Fun.
You know, you've got a science team.
Yeah?
Definitely not Syl.
No, no. You know, figuring stuff out is kind of a sciencey thing. Theory, speculation, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, we could just take scans and take it back to a con officer.
I presume we can exit the facility, though.
Well, the hatches are closed, so no.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Let's see. Canada has a 14. No focus, though.
Who is a 14?
Ensign Kennett.
Then a mission directive.
Yeah.
He could do it.
Want to go for that then?
I mean, who's Kenneth?
Is anyone?
Grennan, do you want to do Kenneth? If not, I can.
Hey, Captain Kenneth.
What?
Would you like?
Oh,
to...
there we go. He's here now.
Yes. Would you like to
Did you-
roll for
Been here.
Kenneth?
We've said your name several times. You didn't respond.
Oh. I don't. I think it's just that because Captain could be referring to either Pend or I.
Was Ken saying Captain?
Yeah, well, no, that's
End.
well, but that's why I responded.
Okay, Grennan,
No,
would
you're
you
supposed
like
to be
to
saying
roll
Captain.
an NPC?
Yes, which NPC?
Elon Kennett for an insight con roll, spending his determination.
Okay, I just gotta. Which ship is he on?
He is a
Kismet.
scientist on
He's
Kismet.
under science.
Kenneth. Okay, here it is. Found him. Ooh, PhD.
3.
Spent his determination. You said you spent his determination. Did we give him a value?
Mission
Mission
directive.
directive.
Mission
Oh,
directive.
mission directive. Okay. Insight con. Does he have a focus?
You know,
No.
No. That's okay. What's the insight con diff 3?
diff 3.
I'll spend a momentum, just in
2.
case.
You have to spend 2. Because he spent determination.
Oh, right. Okay. That's fine.
And can the science team lower the difficulty or no?
It's not a science roll.
They don't need to. Okay. Fair, yeah.
I am
Oh.
glad I
Oh.
spent. I am glad I spent that momentum.
Good job,
Those
Kenneth.
are, in fact, stars, or a depiction of stars. Actually, further that, it looks like you're peering at a subsection of space through a cockpit in the midst of the stars, if you were actually nestled up in there.
Hmm.
Fascinating. The stars. It's like it's like we're sitting in the pilot seat, looking out. I have to get scans of these.
Question. Image enhancers. Can you take a still picture with those?
Huh?
The fancy future binoculars.
With Holo Image, a Holo Imager does. You can do through Tridio or video or just 2D photos.
Okay. We don't have holo imagers either.
You could probably easily grab one for momentum.
Oh, they could have grabbed that when they're up on the ship. They're all the way inside
Yeah.
the facility now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, here's momentum to say, oh yeah, I just happened to have brought my holo imager with me.
That
Yeah,
would be
it-
that would be an advantage. It wouldn't be a momentum spend. Well, it
Yeah.
would be, but it'd be 2, not 1. Because normally it would just cost
Yeah.
1 to have one of those. But it would be 2 or a determination spend for you to happen to have that.
Well, I'm just gonna do tricorder scans.
What are
We've
you
got
scanning
Myth.
for?
She can remember it anyway.
Oh, that's true.
She has holographic memory anyways.
I don't have holographic memory.
Not
Well,
yet.
Myth can probably recall.
I can recall it. Can I reproduce it?
So, Myth, you're trying to briefly memorize the star configuration.
Yeah. I'll try and do that.
Fitness, engineering, difficulty of 4. So you don't get lost in the observation. because there's this moment where you're just kind of zoning out.
Well, okay.
Fitness what?
Engineering. It would be medicine, but androids don't have to worry about that as often.
Yeah.
They roll different things. Which is usually a good thing, one would hope.
3
but-
threat.
Yeah. I wanted someone to try to memorize. I wanted someone with low medicine to look up and try to memorize it with their brain. You know, okay.
Yeah.
Fitness medicine 4. Come at me.
Focus.
I was thinking about it.
Artificial intelligence.
Yeah. So you don't get caught up in a loop.
Yeah. All right. Rolling 4. Oh boy. Re-rolling that 20. Is that bold? Engineering. Hey. Hey.
You find when you let your eyes kind of wander and focus, and when they focus on a star, there's this brief moment where it's almost like the surface detects that somehow, and it magnifies it so you can see it clearly. To the point that you swear you could reach out and touch it. And you actually get a sense of, and off the top of your head, you can make some quick calculations based on its light, its size, how the sun spots move around and stuff. Like you can get almost holographic level detail from what appears to be an analog system. But you know it's much more than that. So rather than get caught up in each individual pinprick of light and studying everything endlessly, you're able to, just focus on the general, and you're able to memorize the general image in front of you, rather than get lost in the specifics.
I'd like to take a look at the gold centerpiece then.
It appears, focusing on it appears to be a starship, massive in scale. Compared to the other stars you've seen, it would probably be somewhere in the scale of what Starfleet has encountered, known rather colloquially as the Planet Killer. A massive, no known Starfleet vessel, no known spacefaring fleet has ever built something that big. Even the Borg don't build things that big.
Oh god.
This thing is huge, but this thing isn't as rough and coarse as that is. This thing is a perfect golden cylinder.
Oh
With
no!
two,
It's the whale probe.
think that, but golden, and on the outside there's like designs and tracings all across it of what
Is it
will look butterfly-like, but they are definitely not butterflies. They are some other alien creature that has yet to be encountered. They certainly don't look like the preservers as Starfleet knows them, because they're humanoids. They are definitely humanoid. Or, well, they're pre-humanoid, but you know what I mean.
Right.
And it glows with a similar light that this one does.
How far down is it from this walkway we're on?
About 10 feet.
Alright. That's manageable.
Smooth surface or actual grips?
It looks like stone that probably has grips, but you know, having moved your feet around, that is purely cosmetic. It's a trick. It's an optical illusion. It's actually smooth. It's like smooth steel.
I can help you down. Be able to lower
Well, I
you a decent way.
I can just jump down.
I mean, I guess?
Me.
You might be able to jump back up.
I'm actually not sure about that. We definitely saw Data jump like 40 feet down and just land. So I know I can jump down.
Data definitely did.
Alright, Terminator, calm down.
It basically is, yeah. Yeah. We'll see about giving you a hand up at the time. If you want to just Terminator leap down, go ahead.
See, Myth doesn't worry
You
about
actually,
seeming human is the thing.
you may wish to see if this floor down there is actually a floor.
Good-
Or if
good
there's anything particularly different down there. Because, looking up was kind of trippy. I don't know how about looking down.
Yeah, I'll make an investigation there, just to make sure that I can actually get down.
There's no further illusion present. Or misdirection or deception, or however you wish to word it.
Hmm. Alright. Engineering Div 2. Yeah, give you one threat.
Okay. Why'd I cancel my own threat? That was dumb. Deal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fish there.
No fish?
No fish.
No fish.
It is yet more quote-unquote stone. It is a
All
solid
right.
surface.
Then yeah, I'll just gonna drop off the ledge.
Thud.
Yeah.
How much does that echo?
Loud. Because the sound isn't happening just once, it's happening endlessly in both directions.
Amazing.
Fascinating, some would say.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
no,
I'm not
no.
some.
Oh, you're close to these now. Golden
Who is?
butterflies.
Oh, that, yes.
These biomechanicals appear to have a similar aesthetic design.
That makes sense for the stories of the murder butterflies that would eat people. What was it? There was ones with swords, and these ones do not at a glance appear to have swords, so there's that. And there's also, what was it, the ones that helped and aided, I think.
Ones that sang.
Right? The ones that sang. Good luck finding out what those ones are. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay up
well,
here. So I can't make a 10-foot vertical.
I'm pretty sure you could. You have enhanced fitness.
I haven't tried making a 10-foot vertical. You've got a point.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'd like to keep going here and try and figure out what these ones are.
Oh, you get closer to scan them?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
And I vanish into a cloud of butterflies, never to be seen again.
Watch these ones eat mechanical substances.
Fitness security difficulty. 3, 4, 5. They're very fast. As they start rushing over to you.
Alright.
Gonna say, can I present security assist?
It's almost a lightning fast.
I've got
if this was not an android, I wouldn't let the test happen. They're moving
Okay. I
insanely
was like-
fast.
Not even my top-down perspective. You're on your own. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see, what can I throw at this?
Your
Hold
com
on.
badge,
I
your
have
uniform,
resources.
your finisher.
Shush.
Throw lots of things at them.
Unless I can lever a... They thought they were going to do it before they did it, and that psionic stuff.
You can assist, but there will be a complication on your end.
Gee, if only you had some sort of Ferengi with specialized equipment.
You're saying you had equipment to deal with this?
I told you I
Surprisingly.
was very well equipped.
Hmm.
Spare no expense.
Frankie say a lot of
If
things.
like
Spare no expense.
Alright.
I wonder if there's a way if we could get the. We're probably out of transmission range. We should have taken the Tiger Squadron account code with us. Speak it.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I already tried transmitting that from the outside.
No, but once we were inside,
Hmm.
directly at the butterflies. I don't know.
Maybe. Alright, I'm going to... First, I'm going to threat dump, because I'm going to be rolling 5 dice. So,
Maybe 5 and
here's
1.
6 challenge dice.
Do 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 do.
Oh no, I don't have any, reroll for that, so it's just... yeah, you get 5.
Could have been more. Could have been more.
Yeah. I have a 2. You know what? What? I'm going to activate my illumination to give me a focus in preserver technology.
Yep, you can do that.
Cheater.
Amazing.
Oh, since you've activated that, the difficulty drops to 2.
Oh, cool. Alright. Well, now I'm rolling 5. I only have an 11, so that should hopefully be enough to get 2 successes. Hey! Spend quash.
Yeah, it will just gain 1.
Oh no, diff 2 now. So spend 2. Alright, gain 1. I can't do math tonight. Sorry.
Yeah, so 2 equals the task, spend 2 to squash, gain 1.
Yeah, no, I just... Yeah. No good reason there. I just couldn't math.
You actually, you can pull away, but you notice that you now know with certainty they aren't after you. They're after the precious metals that are inside your tricorder.
My tricorder's inside me.
Well, that's a problem. You might want to move away from it.
Or
I
have
don't know
you
if we're interested in
forgotten?
all your other precious metals in you. Oh yeah, you're an android. There's lots of precious metals in you as well that they
Yeah.
probably want to get at. So but you're able to step back and not let them do what they want, and they when you step back enough, they just float back to their pool, over their pool.
Sorry, wake up the other ones.
Those ones wanted to eat you. I was right.
Yeah.
There's the flesh ones. There's the android ones.
It appears that these biomechanicals have the ability to repurpose certain metals. Unfortunately, many of which I contain.
Have we checked the empty pool?
They detect
So-
even worse, they detect the crystals in Varder's bones.
I think that was going to be the complication. You want your bones.
Nom 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 nom. Calcium.
It's not calcium.
Theoretically possible dystopian scenarios is a great phrase.
So you got to try another one.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do in here, so
You know, if the thing is the same color as the oh, that's bad. Well, I mean, if my leap of logic is correct, I hope it's not.
it often is. So
Golden butterflies, golden ship. Golden butterflies that eat minerals. Golden ship eats planets. Ta-da!
Hmm.
I don't like it either. Don't worry.
Hmm.
Well, hey,
Or
you know
just
what?
ships.
You know what? At least they're
Or both.
color coded.
Yeah.
Great. I am
Okay, so
personally,
if-
I am color coded to eating machines.
If green likes biomaterial and yellow likes minerals, does that mean
Flesh.
blue likes water? Because that's real bad for the rest of us.
Okay, so JM, now that I've activated that insight,
Mm-hmm.
does anything else come to mind?
Funny you should say that. For 2 momentum, you can access your internal repository of knowledge from that universe that interacted with these things already.
Sure, let's go for that.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Ba-boop, boop, ba-doo, do, 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 do. Whoops. Mind the info dump. Do, do, do,
Hey, I'm still
Yeah.
thinking there's something to do with the empty pool.
do, do, do,
I don't know if it is empty.
do.
Might just be black.
Watch those be the friendly ones.
Oh no, they're not the friendly ones. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
God.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Did you
Did you
sure.
just read a thing? You just read a
Yes.
thing. What do they
Uh-huh.
do? I want to know. Are they the sword ones?
More butterflies. All the butterflies.
So, I mean, sword would be a word you could use.
Penetration. Probably a worse word, honestly.
Yeah, that's a worse word. Thanks.
I am now very
Penetration
uncomfortable.
butterflies.
All right. So, I'd like to Oh, now I'm just reading more of this.
The murder flutters. The flutter buys. Because you're saying bye once they go past.
All right. So yeah, I'd like to see if I can jump back up onto the walkway there.
Hup. Thud.
Just absolutely no issues, 10-foot vertical. Okay. Horrifying.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point. Human-ish, not human.
Oh, what have you figured out?
The approach of the golden anthropods there triggered a mechanism in my memory banks, which has temporarily allowed me to access. Oh, they're spreading out.
Oh yeah. Very calmly and peacefully.
I would advise attempting to locate the exit again.
Right, okay. Sure. We'll try that.
Backwards.
These are all nanomachines capable of disassembling various types of matter.
Huh?
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna look over here, given I don't think I'm running past that.
Nanomachines.
Well, I could try.
fun.
It'd be a bad idea.
Whoops,
Wait,
that's all right.
so disassemble,
So we're
dead.
what's up?
Disassemble, dead.
Disassemble. Ah!
Alright, so, yeah, let's
Aw.
look for paneling.
Insight engineering, difficulty 5.
Oh,
I think I'm helping you look for paneling, Myth.
insight engineering.
No, purple butterflies just eat purple.
No, so the pink butterflies.
Observation?
So they're tribbles.
Little
They're
bit.
tribbles.
I feel like observation is an applicable
is, yeah.
focus, yeah. On you, Myth. I mean, unless you want me to go with a focus, I mean, a value to start with and just fucking slam.
Insight engineering. I mean, I can at least lead the role here.
Yeah.
Other people are assisting.
Yes.
Spend for third die threat. Using the focus of preserver technology.
Yep. Difficulties reduced to 2.
Cool.
Ow.
Rolling 3. I mean, you guess you still assist.
Yeah, I was just sitting there going, oh, I don't need to use my determination for that one then, if you're just gonna, like, off the bat, just, like, stomp.
Shomp. Yeah.
Maybe make your life difficult,
Aw.
though. Oh, never mind. I was thinking I was gonna roll that in comp.
So how does one proceed to the exit of this facility, exactly?
Oh, the
There's any
exit's right
paneling
here.
on
You
this
just reach
side?
up for it and it'll appear once you reach for it.
Exit.
Don't worry, you can just go this way and you'll loop around.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Wait, what?
Reach up
Let's
with
try
the
it.
intent
Fuck
of
it.
finding the exit. That was just a direction
Whoop.
to the other part of the science team, yeah. So I'll just
Oh, that's trippy as hell.
Whoop.
Oh, it's Mobius space. I love this puzzle.
Hi.
As one of you reaches up, a hatch appears, and it starts to open for you.
Go, everyone else.
Yeah.
New scene.
The outside, right? Not to space.
Oh, Nausicaans.
Nausicaans.
Nausicaans. They look like Nausicaans, don't they?
Yes.
Oh, those are Nausicaans. All well-armed, well-armored Nausicaans.
All right. Glad we brought a security team.
Yeah. I think Cruzar's popping out of that.
Mm-hmm.
We might need him.
Surrender all that you have, or we will take it from your bodies.
Myth
And
looks
you
over to
notice
Barker.
around them, out in the desert, very carefully placed around the obelisk, various transport inhibitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
That sounds.
But also, we're Starfleet. We don't have a lot.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what
They just saw you
precisely?
They just saw you temple dive. You must have come out with treasures. That's how this works, right?
What precisely do
Wait,
you
Tones right
require from us?
What you found. Yes, what you found. All the data. All the treasures. And what you hold.
You know,
Yes.
guys.
The treasures are still
Ju-
inside the facility.
I was going to say, yeah, guys, just let him have them.
Let me handle it, Captain.
Give us the
Everything
idol,
we
Dr.
found-
Bone.
Everything we found is still within the facility.
Presence, commander security, a post.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Would I be capable of assisting their commander with a, like, look, we have nothing in our hands. Clearly, look at us.
You can roll to assist, yeah.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Got it. Just checking to see if I have a good milestone here.
Man, it's almost like we could have used a Ferengi with a good presence command.
Yes, the Ferengi would have been helpful here.
Yes, very much.
For the
Are we
Ferengi
sure the
sent them
Ferengi
here.
didn't call these
Yeah.
people here?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
wait. Yeah.
The Ferengi tend to hire the
Did
Nausicaans as
Did you see
mercenaries.
Did you see Nausicaans on my bridge? I mean, come on. Just these baseless accusations.
I'll base
Can I
them all right
use
when I start interrogating these people.
Can I use a milestone for Quaqua diplomacy here?
Hilariously, yes.
All right.
Militaristic civilizations.
Mhm. All right. Expending that one. Spending it towards the value of solutions like problems are limitless.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Spend 2
don't have a
momentum.
focus here. Yeah, I'll spend 2 momentum, roll 3, no focus. Here we go. Alright, that's 4. And the assists.
They really want this treasure. Because you could be lying.
Yeah, we could be.
I mean, they're Starfleet. Of
Yeah.
course they're going to be lying.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Two, three, 4. So at least 4.
And we're still waiting for Varda's assist.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. With my presence
I've
security.
got 4 hits.
Oh, you've got 4. Oh, you do have 4.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Am I wrong? Hold on, I'm double checking their focuses. That's not. They're not doing that. They're doing something else. Never mind. They don't have a focus. They have a focus for something else, but they're not torturing you yet, so don't worry about it.
What?
Okay.
These are not nice
Confidence
people.
inspiring.
Yeah, they're
Um,
Nausicaans.
We can't just use our determination on an assist to just have it be a crit, can we?
No, that's a metal thing.
Yeah.
You can create an
Uh,
advantage that way,
Yeah.
but
You could create an advantage to try to lower the difficulty with your.
in essence, buying 1 hit is what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah. Would I be able to do that with mission directive in mind for, well, one, Starfleet, we don't look for fights, and if we can avoid it here, and also it avoids the team being killed.
Which is definitely your mission directive.
In your
Yeah.
case, yes. This is a very
Okay.
intelligent way to deal with this security problem.
Let's... I don't get it back. Oh, well. Oh my god! Really? Okay. Let me think about this.
God.
Come on,
You
David.
got 1 hit,
My luck,
you know, so there's that.
my luck today, boys.
We're currently tied.
Yeah.
With a cop.
Who has
Yep.
the complication on board?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You shush.
Barter, have
Well,
you
I have
specifically.
nothing to gain here. I am not connected at all with this guy.
I
Not
don't
anymore.
believe you.
Yeah.
That is a baseless accusation, and I will be talking to you, my ambassador, about that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
With the tie, the most you can succeed at complication.
We already have one, though.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
I know.
I
I'm
know.
looking at.
And you already quashed one complication earlier. I'm not gonna spend.
24. What appears as mine part 2. I have one for reading people, and if we can read the situation properly, we can, use the right words and actions to have them not shoot us.
Sure.
Let me remove that from my thing. And have you... There
And
we
spend-
go. Thank you.
And roll veteran. Hey!
Thank you.
Veteran is so stupid sometimes.
Okay, so we beat it by 2 now.
Fine. You come with us. Move away from the entrance. And they will retreat a little bit
Alright.
to let you move away a bit.
Actually move the security people ourselves. And to...
And they start moving over.
Wait, what's with the question mark?
That's where the panel is.
Ah, okay.
Oh, when Myth walks away, as they approach, the entrance goes away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You know, I could technically drop 5 of them with a single shot right now.
Do
But there's
it!
5 more besides that.
But quick to action.
Yeah, but no other... Well, we could technically have Ruzar out.
Since you guys such a good read of the
But yeah.
situation, you guys kind of bamboozled them for a brief moment. You get the first move here if you want combat to go on or to continue the social conflict. Because they are one step away from being hostile, but you kind of have the edge because you kind of knew something bad was going to happen. Not necessarily that, but you knew something was going to go wrong. They didn't know something that you knew.
Hey, Myth, I've got a stupid argument.
Go for it.
For the door to open, it needs all of your people to be by it. It has a... The technology can read your surface thoughts and tell exactly... exactly how many people you have and what threat you would have to it once you're all there to be able to get everything at once from you. Or allows entrance. I'm trying to convince them to go over there. Like, hey,
Yeah.
look, that's what it wants. It wants you all over there. That's the way to enter this ruin.
Okay, because that's how we all came out together in one big group.
And we all went in there, yeah.
Oh no.
So you want to try and convince them of that?
Yes, that is what I'm trying to do.
So you're trying to convince them to do what again? Sorry.
You're trying to convince the other group to go over there
Trying to convince
because
this group to go over here. Because
By
it's
saying
like, yeah,
that,
you
like,
all
it-
need to be together.
It knows who
Like,
you
the
are,
fifth-
essentially.
It knows who you are when one group enter without one of your groups enter without the other. It knows you're from the same ship or whatever, because it can read your surface thoughts. It's precursor tech, man. Present security, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Guerrilla warfare for misdirection.
Yeah. You get a feeling you did this exact stunt with Cardassians now that you think about it.
Oh shit, we placed the bomb over there. We need them all to stand by it.
Oh yeah, our taxes are over there. No, you all have to stand together. It's a Bajoran ritual plate.
Yeah, we collected everything and put it in this one building slightly off to the side of the town. We swear it's fine.
Jeez.
I feel like so. Let's go. Intelligence officer to make an advantage
Didn't you do that already?
of this. I didn't end up making that advantage. We considered doing it, and we didn't actually go through with it. I said I'll wait for you, Captain,
Yeah,
to
they
say if
did
I
it.
want to do that or not.
Yeah, they did not step it all the way to make it a strategic value, so we didn't use the intelligence officer.
No, that's what turned it into a strategic thing.
But they didn't actually fire that.
Oh, they didn't use the strategic excuse. Oh, that's
No.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
I follow.
They only
I
switched it up
we made it
to-
an option to be used, but it's not my call to make it a strategic area. It's I can, Captain, your call. I even phrased it like that. And then they left, and I was like, oh, yeah, this does seem like a very intelligence officer way of dealing with it, though. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. There is the advantage is there's actually some report on some such similar facility or facility similar to what I'm actually describing. That means I've got something I'm basing this off. I'm not actually just making it all up.
Yeah. It's like there actually was that one preserver ruin that actually you had to do that.
It's like I'm not fully lying, just mostly. And a determination value. I mean, I could use the value of the odds of not beating me. I will beat them, because this is probably a really long shot.
Mm-hmm.
And we will do this. Fantastic. I not only get determination back, you get some of the threat. Oh. Yeah, you get some of the threat. I think I spent one too many dice there anyway.
Don't worry, I'll just knock off the last die.
Did I? Yeah.
No,
Okay,
six
you
is,
get an
six is
extra
right
threat.
for rolling 5.
I'm spending a determination though, so it should still be just 5 dice.
Hmm.
Because I'm not buying one of the things. Things are weird. You know exactly how this is. No, I don't. Yeah, let's eat. Oh, that's not the fantastic. It is still 5 hits technically.
Do you have a reroll there?
Oh yeah, I do. It's a security roll. And I spent threat. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So while they're moving, do we take an extra step away? Okay. See, now I'm gonna shoot them.
That's your prerogative.
What,
So
you want
Barter opens fire.
We don't want them.
to harass
Do
us
we
to
want
be there
them
as well?
guessing for precursor tech?
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, as the security lead on this, that's your prerogative.
Oh yeah. So just okay, they're distracted. Quickly, let's. They're in two
Also, do
groups
you
that
really
can
think they're
be-
gonna get it?
No. But also, this is kind of in the interest of saving their own lives from being eaten by
Mm-hmm.
cannibalistic butterfly constructs.
Just want to say, I was
As
suddenly
weird
close
as that
to-
sounds, I don't believe they would buy me saying that though. Would they? Yeah. Pop Cruiser out of the thing because Cruiser might as well pop out. It's a minor to draw phaser, right?
A minor to draw, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, we are.
Might as well get her done. Minor draw, buy minor. Well, I'll need to buy 2. So we'll buy 2 with momentum. 1 to aim, 1 to charge area.
Okay. Now for area, you choose a a target, and anything adjacent to that hex is considered in within area of that initial target.
So this one.
Yep. Yeah, so like this guy. Well,
Okay.
he's got 4 in range of him. Yay. Okay, aiming, reroll all. Lowers the difficulty by 1 because I'm aiming and I have the weird talent. Let me find it.
Deadeye.
Deadeye Marksman. Yep. Base diff 1 for me. I'll spend a threat to get a 3rd die and roll like that. I rolled prison security, not control security. Does that affect anything? No. I can re-roll 1. I still hit, and we still make a momentum off it. That feels dirty almost. Oh, wait a second.
Do technically have another
Normal
reroll.
benefits of aiming. Yeah, it's just normal benefits of aiming is you get another reroll. So there we go. I'll hit that.
Oh, sorry. And you already reduced because you have a security detail?
No, Deadeye Marksman reduces by 1.
So does security detail. Because presumably they'd be shooting the same
I'm gonna
time
use
you
the
are.
security detail on the second shot. Use they won't help with both shots, would they? If I swift task.
They would, because
That'll
they're a
help.
walking advantage.
Oh, okay, then yeah, we'll help with both. So it's a diff 0 shot?
Yeah. This is what happens when you bring security detail, and because the whole team turns, watches you fire, they go, oh, okay, shoot at that.
That's kind of disgusting. Okay, diff 0 shot.
So we generated 3
And we
momentum
will-
off of that.
Reroll 4, I believe, is the appropriate course of action there. Ugh,
Wow.
that is shockingly not good.
So this guy took 4 stress,
Yep, 1 second, let me.
and one other guy got hit in that group.
Maybe just pay for an extra.
Yep. Pay for an extra damage, yeah.
So paying 1 with momentum or threat.
Momentum.
Okay. So this guy goes to 5. He goes out. Who else goes down?
Say this guy?
Is this
Yep.
me choosing? Oh, yeah, sure. Flag guy.
Thud.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Swift task, 2 momentum. And we'll do 2 threat, aim charge, same thing. We'll hit this guy instead.
Which one again? Sorry. That one. Okay, yeah.
So
This guy.
this guy.
Gotcha.
Yep. With the 2 threat, aim charge, security team, and we're aiming, and threat for that. This is actually a diff 1 shot. Still make 3 momentum off it. Really?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow. God.
Okay, rerolling 7.
You're supposed to shoot him, not give him a haircut.
Barter.
Shush! That is the worst I have ever done on any phaser roll anywhere.
That guy goes down, plus 1 more around him.
The other flag guy.
Okay.
I can't believe that.
I'm guessing I'm going to quick to action to Russa.
Yeah, quick to action with Rosar.
Yeah, I'll fire with him because apparently you can't hit shit.
I hit 4 of them.
Barter, this is probably your worst night ever. On
I
this.
know.
And you're
Like-
still doing like fine.
Yeah.
It's doing okay.
Hand phases for a focus.
To miss 7.
Say again, sorry?
Hand phases for a focus.
Yep.
Why has the Type 1 got 6 challenge dice?
It shouldn't.
You shouldn't have a type 1.
And a Type 1 shouldn't have 6 challenge dice.
Yeah, and he's unarmed
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Huh.
He doesn't even have a
Someone
type 2.
entered the full dice for it. Is probably it. Yeah. So that's just 3 for type 2.
Yeah, because he would have a type 2 as a security personnel.
There you go.
Yeah, I was just
That's
making sure because that seemed awfully high.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think someone just entered the full dice he would have for it.
So, I'm guessing it's a minor to draw, spend a
I don't do security shit.
spend a momentum for an extra to aim. Spend 1 threat for an extra die because it doesn't have bold or cautious. And I believe these...
And you're going for area as well, right?
Yeah, so I have to spend 1 more for area. And I believe these...
Which one's the target?
I've not chosen a target yet, I'm just getting the spends down first.
Oh, okay.
And the security team's helping,
Yes.
so it'll be a diff 0?
1. Does he have Deadeye Marksman?
Oh no.
No.
Diff 1.
Diff 1.
First one I'm going to aim for...
Okay.
But he did aim, that's why I spent for it.
Got a reroll on the aim.
That is statistically improbable.
We gained 1, and I'll suspend 1.
God.
Our luck with security today, apparently.
Oh my god!
And we'll spend for a real because we can't shoot shit.
Yeah.
I love all these area attacks that are barely hitting more than 2 people at a time.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Oh, wow!
So it's not
Well,
just
you get to
me, it's
down
just
2 more.
security in general today.
Take the top one.
Okay.
Do we want a swift task and try and take 2 more down?
I'd
Yeah.
say go for it, so that we're hopefully only dealing with like 2 of them, maybe.
Yeah, so 2 threat to swift. 1 threat to aim. And 1 to area.
So you're giving him 4 threat?
Yeah.
That's before he extra
Oh,
dice.
God.
Target?
Oh god, guys.
Either of the middle 2. Knowing the way we're
Probably this guy?
shooting. Yeah, sure.
If you go for this guy, you might be able to hit 3.
I could hit 3 if I hit the one in front
The
of
way
me.
we might be able to hit 3, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And spend 1 for an extra
I
dice.
can't numbers today.
Like, I might have hit 5, but
There
you
we
know,
go.
you saw those challenge dice. Don't worry, that's how my second shot went too.
Yeah, and then you.
Only unless you have the talent that keeps the difficulty
diff-
down.
At the moment. There we go.
That's better.
Does that somehow hit the 4th guy as well?
That's what I was looking for.
No,
Yeah.
it only hits people within the range.
However,
There's only 1 left, you know.
Who happens to have
I'll
a pack
take
of
only 1
grenades.
millisecond left. I'd hope not.
I mean, you could always go for another shot.
No, that'll
Can't swift tasks on top of each
No.
other.
Mhm.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
That was the quick 2 actions and the swift.
Quick
It has to
actions
be
and
his
swift,
turn
yeah.
now.
yeah. But we did just take down his entire party.
Oh, question to the GM before you do anything. He's stood next to a obelisk that is shooting lightning, correct? Or crackling lightning. So if that 4th one hit the monolith, would that then do something?
Probably to you.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
One.
oh,
2,
uh-oh.
3,
Oh.
4.
Yeah. I figured he was gonna do.
Look, Ba,
Some-
it's a flank.
Oh god, no.
Let, he might be pulling in reinforcements.
Well, but they can't transport in. There's anti-transport shit.
Holy hell. Okay, that works.
Those do cut both sides, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you could still transport them in outside of the inhibitors.
The wind blows and the dust kicks up violently as the obelisk begins lashing out its lightning across the entire plane, kicking up dust and sand everywhere.
Oh, this is worse.
Maybe move out of the transport inhibitors and.
Oh no, we've still got a combatant alive. We can't.
Well, I mean, we could
all
try
party
to
members. Fitness plus con. Difficulty.
Con.
Yeah, because you're running for your lives. This thing is attacking anything that's near it and is basically turning into a worse and worse storm. If you stay here, you are not going to like what happens.
Why not medicine?
Do not.
Oh no, and he's making it really difficult.
3, 4, 5.
Listen, I will not
What?
shut up. I have a con.
Oh, I'm sorry.
one.
Div 4. I have to make it lethal first.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Have to is such a strong word.
Hey, I have this cool thing.
Who do we want to go first?
I mean,
Probably
Walking
me.
encyclopedia. Can I suddenly have a focus in running?
the comedy of Verusa has a 12, but a focus of escape and avoidance.
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, probably Varder to go first because I can pull some funny stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Some,
Yeah, the two Terminators.
funky stuff.
Yeah.
Of the value of I feel it in my bones. This is bad. So, and augment fitness
Yeah.
and just leave.
Also, lead by example. Get the fuck out.
Lead by example. Yeah. If I don't, I mean, I could probably try to argue that for assisting people, maybe. And I can also do this because why the hell not? You get all of that apparently. That's 4, by the way.
Huzzah.
Man, why? What the hell, Barter?
You're talking to me here,
What is-
like it's
I
What?
swear.
I'm
I
rolling no
swear I
icons
didn't
today.
touch your computer. I did not curse it.
I will blame you regardless.
I was gonna say, is it because Efrix hasn't rolled tonight?
Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 6,
Okay.
7? 7.
One momentum is gained.
No.
Or two.
Thank you.
two.
I used a determination,
Ah.
and then I have the amazing thing called augmented ability fitness. That's a free success.
Oh, very nice.
So who wants to go next?
Okay. So we've made a bunch of momentum, and with that, would I be able to assist other people with lead by example?
No, you can. The momentum you generated is inspiring enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe
yeah, that's
create some advantages, my dude.
I mean, we could try. Can I?
No.
An advantage for the
Let's have the
tactical
extra-
strategy of leaving.
Oh, n-
For two
We have it.
for 2 momentum, you could create the advantage that you're going to an area that you think will give you some cover that you think is nearby. So
Oh,
Can
are
I
you about
double that advantage?
Grank?
sorry, say again, Varder.
Can I Grankite that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Aha.
We'll double that advantage.
Now it's only
we'll
difficulty
make it.
2.
There you go, fellas. Fellas and fellet.
Fellas.
Pellets.
Oh god.
All right. So
So the diff went down from 4 to 3 to 2.
2.
Okay.
Yep.
3 to
No.
4.
I tried.
Hey, you made me spend my threat.
I was gonna say, yeah, you made him spend threat,
Yeah,
and we're at 5
Yeah.
momentum, so
it is statistically unlikely that so we'll do well.
well, who do we want to go next?
Like I said, Harissa has a focus and a 12.
I've got no
God.
focus in an 11, but I might be able to leverage some traits.
No focus in an 11, and unless I can somehow use Walking Encyclopedia to generate a focus in running away.
Now,
What about
actually,
the
I have
trait of
I have a
Cation?
question. Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the trait Cation?
You can eat raw meat, you have good hearing, that sort of thing.
But you're
Yeah.
nimble. I don't know. Maybe.
Runs on all
Also,
fours.
value is really problematic here.
Wait, which value?
Don't worry about it.
I'll look it up. Where is it?
You'll know which one I'm thinking of when you look at it.
Oh. If you want, I can't force it because it's a challenge. It's not a challenge. It's bringing it up as a negative.
Yeah.
She can stick around. If she does so, she'll generate a additional determination. Now, whether or not she'll survive staying here, I don't know.
Doesn't she still have
Yeah.
her determination?
Yeah, but she'd have 2. You can have up to 3 stocked.
Yeah. I just want to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to bring it up because it was there. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
supposed
know.
to bring
I
that
was
stuff
like,
up, and that
I
was a
kind of
perfect
have to,
negative.
like, talk about this because I don't think this is what she meant by never backs down. So who's rolling?
For
I
who?
think so. I think it just means, like, what order are we going in?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Who's going next?
I will
think-
actually reduce the difficulty for the Cation because the trait Cation would mean that they are very deft and dexterous. They actually list this, so I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Want to go
For both
with
Cations?
Cecile then?
well, no, Prasar, because he's also Cation.
Yeah.
So,
So
He's got to focus and yeah, sure, why not have him go?
Yeah.
So
Make some more advantage
diff
to just
3,
Rosar.
focus of escape and avoidance.
Yep.
Could I
how much
spend
momentum you want to dump?
his determination for mission directive?
Like staying alive is part of her.
Yes.
Is staying alive part of your mission objective?
Yes, it is.
Surviving to report your findings. Yep.
And I'll just
Because
roll
some missions require you to hold this point even if you die.
Yeah.
He does
It's
not have
rare
that,
that Starfleet orders you to do that, but sometimes that's the order.
Yeah.
that outpost, for example, in the Dominion War.
That was
And then-
you guys can't leave.
And then maybe 2 momentum on top of that.
No, I think I'm just gonna spend just roll the 2.
Because Div 3 probably gonna hit it.
Past it.
Okay.
Away Harasar goes.
Then maybe Cecile.
Looking at a diff 3, rolling an 11, no focus there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair,
She has her
Yeah.
determination.
the
though.
other guy was only rolling a 12.
Yeah, you could go determination. Spend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Determination. Determination spend for the same thing.
Oh,
And then-
actually, guys, as funny as it sounds, Ensign Kennett is rocking a 13 and has a survival focus with
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
con
true.
of, with a con of 4.
Why are you so much louder all of a sudden?
Because he got excited. I cannot go.
I want me to spend some momentum, maybe 3.
You know what Kenneth might need to survive, so you
Oh.
can spend what Kenneth needs to survive.
Do like mission directive and 2.
Oh yeah, actually that's a
He's
better
already
idea.
spent his. He's already spent his determination.
Has he? Oh yeah, I did so earlier. So yeah, it's gonna have to be 3. That's fine. Yes for focus. Hey,
Generate 1, because he's human.
yeah. But, I mean, you know what? Honestly, that could have gone worse.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it could have been my security roles.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's Kennett out.
Filter.
We
Uh, how are we handling the team and the detail?
it changes. It depends on how many people are
Left.
left. If all of you escape, then they escape. If anyone's left behind, then some of them are probably left behind with that person.
Hmm,
Alright. Um,
let's-
And it's also a source for pulling out new people if you think you need them.
hmm.
Okay. Valishana is only rocking at 10.
Now, quick question. Did Valashana roll?
Nope.
She is
She
not.
is not.
So she
Might
could
be
basically be
advantageous.
here, effectively.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was thinking there. She's still part of the science team. We haven't actually pulled her out.
Yeah, she has so far just been a background character.
I mean, in that case, has Cecile actually rolled?
I think yes. Right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Then, yeah,
I
let-
assisted.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Cecile can go, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
And I'd say spend all the momentum.
What about you though?
She's also got a determination.
I was
I
gonna
have
spend.
I have plans.
I was gonna spend determination.
Oh,
So then I guess all of
Do
it
it.
for 4 dice.
You
I
can
mean-
only spend 2 momentum. Because you're spending
Yeah.
a determination.
Yeah.
So only 3
but,
dice.
there's always more to see is a perfect value for that, too. You need to live to see more.
Oh, I was just gonna
It's also a different.
mission directive.
Yeah, mission directive. also works.
Because that one you just listed would be one of the negative ones I would invoke.
Yeah.
It's like that'd be a reason why you'd stay.
Oh.
Say, yeah, there's a huge scientific find right here.
Like Cecile's probably visibly like resisting the urge to go, but I want to scan this. This is so amazing. But you might die. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good reason to leave.
Alright, good luck, Cat.
So I'm sitting on 3 dice, right?
Yep. You made it.
Yeah,
Thank God.
Yep.
that's all you needed.
All right. Leverage the trait Android. Lower difficulty by 1.
Because you can move super fast. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Leverage the trait Analytical. I'm predicting where the lightning is going to strike.
Yeah.
Leverage the trait Embedded Tricorder. I'm looking at where the ground is the solidest.
I'll have to say no.
Ah, okay.
Hey,
You
The
tried.
tricorder's too slow.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
spend a
I just wanted to
momentum.
see how far I could get.
Spend a
All right,
momentum.
spending 1, rolling 3.
Oh my god.
Diff
That
2.
was dumb.
I generated momentum.
Oh, okay, because you spent your determination here.
Now,
No.
What?
You got it in 1.
Oh, right. Yeah.
as you all start running away, and the security detail and science team are fine, you hear, all of you can hear over the storm, "Help me! Help!"
Oh no.
And all of you know that if he seems frozen in fear, unsure what to do, because all his friends are dead, and now he's trapped in this weird storm. His mind just broke. He's kind of not thinking straight for his own self-preservation, but he knows he needs help, so he's yelling for it. If no one goes back for him, he will surely die, and all of them will die as well.
Okay.
Does anyone run back for him?
Nope.
Yes.
How many people run back? Because that changes if anyone can assist each other.
I think it's just me.
I'm debating.
You're being analytical about the prospect.
So
Don't forget, Myth. You're gonna be at difficulty 2 through this stuff because of how you've leveraged your traits.
yeah, I'll try.
To get to him, it's the same roll it took you to get out.
Varda first.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Misa first.
Oh, quick question.
Yeah.
The transport inhibitors,
Uh-huh.
are they still intact with all this going on?
Huh? No.
Okay.
Changes things a little bit.
Yeah, all you got to do is get to him and beam out.
Can I try
Assuming
to
that
get
the
communication
storm
up to the
is-
ship?
You can try.
I'd like to try.
Who do you call?
It's Commander Myth to the USS Kismet.
Here we go.
Can you-
Hey, Kismet. Control engineering. Difficulty 5. Communications
Ooh.
engineering. To assist you. Because this storm is wrecking subspace like crazy.
At least you've got Varda on the ship.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Meanwhile, there with Corbinian. Remember when I was surviving the elements by not freezing to death, but it was still surviving the elements?
Yeah.
Can I use that to make a determination?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. So first with Vada, I am the Lord Engineer as a value.
Yep.
1 momentum, 1 threat.
Okay.
What'd you say? Control engineering.
Y'all.
Okay, 3
Can't spell my own name. There we go.
3 dice. Yes, a focus in communication systems. Okay, that's that.
All zeros. Aw.
And the ship.
Comms engineering.
Yeah. it's-
I'll grab that.
Okay, and then
Comms engineering.
oh no.
Can't roll either tonight.
I'll take my 2 threat, thanks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm gonna need that anything. How? Oh wait. Oh no, you made it because you spent. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
determination.
Yeah, you get a connection. You're able to. It's staticky, but you can hear each other.
This is the Kismet here. Your signal is very faint, Myth. What's going on down there?
We had an altercation with some Noskin raiders. It's activated the defense precautions of the obelisk down here. Emergency transport of any possible life forms in the area. 1 mile radius.
1 mile radius. Do you have any idea how dangerous that is, Myth?
a loud bang goes off next to Meth as she's running across the desert field.
I know precisely how dangerous it is, Commander.
Commander?
Lieutenant Commander, you can shorthand that.
Yeah.
I
Myth
thought,
is busy.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to to Captain Brennan.
No.
No. I was talking to Vada.
Okay.
I thought. I presume. Unless Brennan's the one answering the call here, in which case it'll be Captain.
Aw, I was hoping for a snarky Myth.
Like, wow.
Look,
You got demoted.
Twice.
You just hear in the distance over the sand, demoted!
Sand.
You know, I was presuming that Vada was still in the transporter room.
Yeah.
From, being our eyes in the sky there. But if you'd like for her to be on the bridge instead, then I can be talking to Brennan.
Yeah, there'd be Brennan on the bridge and that. Okay, so control engineering, Div 5, Comp 5, assisted by sensors engineering. Hang on. Okay, so sensors engineering will bring it down to Div 4. And if she's doing it from the transporter room, that brings it down to Div 3.
up to Div 4.
Yeah. That's okay.
All right,
I am
Captain.
I am going to give Valashana, I'm going to give Vada my determination.
Probably
Get
briefly calls up the bridge. Bridge very quickly goes, yes, hurry up.
Get them the hell out of there. I am the Lord Engineer. Comp 5. Ooh.
Didn't she already spend that?
I gave her. I'm giving her my determination as
Oh,
the
right,
captain.
right. I'm awake, I swear.
Yeah, that's my play. Yeah. Okay. And take 2 threats.
Sure. Upping the diff up by 1?
Of course you are. Unfortunately, I don't have any rerolls here. This is gonna be tight. Ooh!
Oh!
Give me. And the ship.
I'm scared to assist now.
Yeah,
Sensors engineering.
Sensors engineering.
Not enough to trigger the complication. We did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah!
That is.
She is
six
the Lord Engineer.
She does a 1 mile radius through a highly charged electric storm. Class 5. Like, if you guys were not in cover, you were in lethal, you are fried danger.
Uh-huh.
This is so... Ships don't want to be in this kind of weather, to give you an idea.
Uh-huh.
You'll net. Sandstorm's coming. Better get home quick, Annie.
And that's how you do it.
God
And that
damn.
will be the end of the episode.